Try to relax your anus.
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction.
Yes!
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Sing it for me, birds.
Humping Steven Crowder. Humping Steven Crowder.
Boobs.
I don't know if I'm in a good mood or a bad mood. I'm here. I exist. Deadeye being a member for almost 2 fucking years. Holy shit. Papa Doodle Doo. Thank you very much. I actually got to over 200 people fairly quickly tonight. Yeah, I literally don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't really read any Twitter DMs, so there's a good chance that I didn't. Play Redfall? I almost want to suffer through it to see how bad it is. Maybe, though. We'll see. The plant, I don't know. What the fuck should we name the plant? It's like never going to die. It's it. It's sealed here, and it generates its own water, its own humidity, and it just feeds itself. They said if the water starts turning yellow, you just have to change it. That's all, and it's not turning yellow. There's a little bit of dirt in it, but it's a plant. You are being mentioned in a Quantum TV Q&A. What? Where is this Q&A happening? Is this a YouTube video or like a Reddit? I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. It's live on YouTube. Well, tickled television.
But
Oh, no,
it is what it is. What to bet on that? I'll
You're not
face
missing. I
you.
know.
Tell me when and where.
Look,
Again, I love these guys, man. These guys are hilarious. You'll face me when and this issue. I think it'd be healthy for him to move on, but he's gonna keep doing what he's doing. So that's why he's coming after me, and I get it. He's got a grudge or whatever. It's childish, but
is this
at
me
the end
he's
of the
talking
day,
about?
I'll be the adult in the situation. So we've got more people coming in asking questions. It seems like talking about it really helps you through. Can feel the emotions coming through. Yeah, man. I mean, Rocco, it's a very emotional situation. It just is. It's not. It doesn't even help me.
I'm guessing. Wes, I'll bring up the volume. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll do 3 a.m. for 500. If you're actually serious and you're not just... You can never tell with Wes. Because Wes could be just totally trying to buttfuck you. And then he's like, yeah, here's $5 to go fuck yourself. And then there's another time it's just like, yep, here it is. And the best part is when he actually leaves the money, he leaves. And when he doesn't actually spend the money, he stays. Why?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Just playing some Link's Awakening and saying what up, Rich. How's everything going? Daughter getting better?
She is. What's probably going to have to happen, I know she needs eye surgery. Her right eye is going to be fine. The left eye is in question in terms of how much sight she'll get back. The rest of her skin is pretty much healed. So that's pretty much where it's at right now. It's going to be a slow process, man. It was a brutal illness. It's amazing that a reaction from a medication could cause something like that. But Jesus, stream for your sins. That was like, dude, like he's like, oh, I'll do it for 6. I'm like, the fuck you will do it for? You'll do it for 6 a.m. You want to be up till 6 a.m.? Fine, here. I did it. I sent them the money right away. I'm like, yo. Here. I just make sure to mention his name so I can look through my PayPal transactions for taxes. Here you go. Have fun. I'm like, I'm going to bed. And I did. Dark side plant. Hey, listen. The same humor. The same fucking humor. And it doesn't beg for tips. What time is it now? If we... By 9:20, if we hit $250, I'll stay up until 1 a.m. I think that's fair. That's usually how I roll. That's what I do. Right now we're at 28.66, which isn't. We just started, so. So, Dark Side Plant. How was the May 1st special stream? It was. I really thought it was going to be like a couple hundred people. I can't do 6 a.m., dude. I'm going to see my daughter tomorrow. Can't do 6. Can't do 6. Anything interesting happened to DSP Gaming? Yes, of course he responded to it. He made it like I'm the worst person on the planet, and I was kicking him while he's down. Pretty much the exact reaction I expected from him. And yeah, Jay does do a good job. I don't even know what the name of the plant is. I just know it's, Father, my hole is itchy. I need Carlos to itch it. Well, put corn in it. He'll peck it all out. It'll be nice and itch-free. Well, he's a pain in the ass. I've met people that were far worse than Wes that I would consider trolls. Whatever his financial contributions aside, there's been, like, he's no... I don't really think he's worse than Abby. At least as far as I could remember. Pete the Pervert Plant. I like that one. Hey, Rich, can be a moderator? I could be a moderator? Thank you. Guess who bought the extra PS2 I was selling a few days ago? I'm almost afraid to... Oh, boy. And Review China is in there?
Me, honestly, it just... There's not much you can say or do, right? Like, you know somebody for, like, your whole life, for the most part, that matters.
Look... Obviously, I don't condone that bullshit. Like, what is wrong with people?
And you go through these amazing events, I mean, and you lose that person, and now you're sleeping without that person every day. It's not great. You're not going to be okay. And people
My
can laugh,
explosion
right?
of
I know, like, some of the younger
satisfaction.
crowd, they'll laugh at you. They'll be like, ah, ha, ha, dude's a simp. Ha, 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 dude got hurt. Ha, ha, ha,
I'll get
deserved.
to that in a second.
It's like, okay, remember that when your day comes. I don't care how old you are, man. I don't care how good your relationship is. You're going to be here. There's a reason there are so many married people that talk about it in this exact way. And it's because it happens. I was one of those people in the beginning. Hell, you probably see me on some of my old live streams saying, whatever, my marriage is great, it's never going to happen to me, kind of thing. Look at me now. I'm exactly where everybody said I would be. My wife and I made jokes when we first got married with the Florida Handbook, because they were like, you're getting married, hopefully for the rest of your life. But if not, here's all the ways you can screw each other over and give you all these malicious things. And of course, we laughed and said we would never do anything like that. And like, now look at me. Now look at me. I'm a part of that culture. So, yeah, a lot of emotion comes through for sure. Sure, see what's going on. You said, hi, mate, keep strong. I appreciate that.
Look what he's doing. Look at what Review China is doing. He is trolling me through quantum TVs. Oh, dude, you need to get a hobby, bro. See, this is what happens when you can't get any pussy. This is what happens. You become Review China. Sitting there, Quantum TV's chat to third-party troll me. That is what happens when the only thing you have stuck your dick in is a fleshlight or your hand. Jesus Christ.
Hello, what's going on? We've got people celebrating the darkest time in your life over a video game is absolutely nuts. It is nuts, but that's how they are.
I almost didn't stream tonight. Now I'm thanking God every day that I did. He is still trying to play Elden Ring for all of this. He is trying to put Elden Ring. Who gives a fuck about Elden Ring? Dude, that made my brain freeze. 38-year-old clout chasing virtual gay man? What? This is the most bizarre chat I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Were you filming on a phone before an actual camera? I've actually not had to ever film on a cell phone before. So it really was just lazy videos sometimes that I would use my cell phone, like if I'm doing something quick, but I've always had like a camera. I think the first camera that I really started shooting with was like the Sony Alpha 58. And that's like from like 2012. So I've always been on cameras. But again, people like to create narratives like, oh, he uses cell phones.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Doesn't matter that you still film your videos like shit. Oh, there's a couple StreamLabs I missed. I don't care if you fucking use a $50,000 red camera. Rich, why is so weird? He shows his face, but he can't show his face in live stream. You know, Abby, that's a very, very good point. And he just said he will be the adult in the situation. What adult? He just went to jail for domestic assault, yet he is saying he wants to... Well, Abby, he's out of his fucking mind.
You know, rumor mills, what can you do? The last time a TV had better motion processing that felt like 60...
Dude, imagine Wicked Grom. We get to that arc. Because I'm telling you, Quantum, you could say that I'm attacking your sexuality. I'm not. I just think that you're quelling your sexuality. Big difference. I just get those vibes from you, man. And it's fine if you are. I mean, Review China's single, I hear. One dad fart. I have an intro fart for you.
Look here! Look, listen! Look here! Look, listen!
breasts. The FPS was the Hisense H9G. Yeah, I can see that for sure. We've got not true at all. That's because Q fired copyright against other YouTubers for his take. Ended up those fans teaming up against Q taking action, not because of Elden Ring. Well, here's the thing. It starts with somebody not liking my take on a video game and then taking my content. Now,
Wrong. First off, they didn't take your content. You lost when you tried to claim it for copyright. Secondly, it had nothing to do with you disliking the game. No one gives a fuck who likes or dislikes the game. You were factually wrong about information on it, and that's why people went after you. Perfect example, which is a very big slip up and screw up with a game review. You said that every time you die, you lose everything, all of your inventory. That's not true. The game would not function that way. You lose your runes, and you could find them again if you get them and don't die. But that's it. You were wrong about the game. What it seemed like to me is that you played it, you got your ass handed to you when you hit the gate front in Limgrave at best, and it hurt your ego because you couldn't dominate it, and you gave it a shit review. Because you were salty, and you also knew it was a hot topic, and you wanted to be a contrarian. There's also rumors that people looked into your accounts, which I wouldn't do. Now, they didn't look into anything illegal, but they found your gamer tags, I guess, or whatever. Which, whatever. I don't think that's wrong. And it shows that you haven't played it fuck all. So you may have, that's even worse. You may have not played the fucking game at all and just wanted to put up a review for clout, gave horrible takes, and you looked like an asshole. It wasn't about the fact that you didn't like the game and everyone else liked it. Who cares? You were just factually wrong about information in it. You know? Cucumber TV takes zero accountability. No shit. He's still blaming Elden Ring. Rich. Thank you for the wiener. So Luki Games ended up buying the extra PS2 I sold recently on eBay. Oh my. What shape was it in? Wish there was a way you could have secretly watermarked it and I bought it, Sergeant Jason Bond, and made a video. That would have been like a 1 million view video. Some fucking 4D chess shit. Huh. ReviewTechUSA. Yes. I'm the dictator of this channel. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Sounds like you're like a breast cult and everyone's like, breasts, breasts, breasts. That's a cult that I want to join. Alright, I'll check Notorious Adam. I see you. I'll check my Twitter in a second. How much for a future horse theme stream?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Hey Rich, you missed my StreamLabs, but it's all good. Just wanted to say, I'm not expecting you to use my metal cover of your song, but feel
dude,
free
it's
to if
fucking
you
amazing.
want. Can
No.
I get a very intelligent brain?
No, I want to fucking talk to you more about that, dude. That was incredible. I was playing it in my car. That's why I couldn't reply. Quantum should breastfeed it. I agree. Thank you, Quantum TV's felony charge for the wiener. How much for a future horse-themed stream? Let me think about it. I gotta play catch-up with other streams. Sadly, it wasn't in the best shape while it worked, and loaded games. The laser was going out. I think included 20 games with it, though. All right. Like I said, I wish there was a way I could have tracked it, bought it, and see if they did anything to it. Second playthrough of Elden Ring, I finally made it to the Halley Tree a year after release. Decided to use a guide this time. Yeah, you got to know where to get the parts of the medallion. You got to go through that fucking tough snowy area. It's pretty crazy to get to the Halley. And the Halley Tree in and of itself, it's beautiful. Beautiful area, but it's fucking hard. Then you fight Millennium, which... Okay. I used the mimic tier, whatever. I don't. Maybe if I didn't use the mimic tier, that might be that's probably the reason.
My explosion of
But
satisfaction.
even with the mimic,
What's it been almost a year and a half? Quantum really is the ticked, breastfeeding, Christian straight man, gift that keeps on giving, and he still has not learned how to, well, get Salvatore to say it for me.
relax his anus.
Try to relax your anus.
Like I've even with the mimic tier have found other bosses significantly harder than Melania. I'm just I don't know. The first time I thought it was just it's a glitch. I don't know, something happened with it, and I just the second time I'm like, sure, she's not. I mean, I understand I'm using the mimic tier, and it's maxed out, but I've used the Mimic tier maxed out with other bosses, and it wasn't that effective. You want more lies and hate? See King Juffy's coat. Okay. I want to see what this guy says in Quantity. Number one, Brandon, he didn't beat his wife. It was considered like lacerations on her hand. It's not.
My explosion of
It's
satisfaction.
still considered assault. Okay. But listen, Rich, listen, Christian straight man tickle will probably blame a loved one's death on Elden Ring. I've never seen anyone so fucking salty over a damn video game ever. It's amazing. He is honestly worse than Philium at times. Oh, wet by in spades. Phil's just an idiot. He's a bad guy.
Again, I understand that nobody wants to look at how much of the video they use. They think as long as they talk, it's okay. They try it on smaller creators because if they go to Disney or Paramount and they try that crap, it'll get shut down. So it's not that I did anything wrong, and YouTube knows.
No, wrong. They abuse, the big corporations abuse it, but they can get away with abusing it. And even then, a lot of times I could still use a clip of footage from a movie if it's a short clip. And even if I dispute, and I have disputed it before and won. So you don't know what you're talking about, Quantum. You're just...
Who's this?
He can't let this... I cannot believe... Dude, this is what you're worrying about right now? You have an assault charge and you're divorced, and you're still fucking talking about fair use on fucking videos that you lost your claims with? Jesus Christ. Anyway, again, if we
My explosion of satisfaction.
If we could talk,
Rich,
I can't talk.
I need you to come on my shoulders and let me stare at your belly button penis.
Can I, like, what the fuck can I even say to that?
Your shoulders.
If we hit 250 in super chat revenue by 9:20, I think I said I will stay up until 1 a.m. I think that's fair. Wes ain't staying up until 6. Yes, I like money, but I just can't do it.
They're fully aware of it, but they need content on their platform. If they crack down on every single abuser that's actually violating copyright, they would have nothing, because social media platforms, I hate to say, exist by stealing other people's content. I mean,
Bro, I've won cases against Vice. Stop.
and look at TikTok. 90% of it is people re-uploading.
Yes, Wes, I am turning into Phil. The man who incites this the most is now calling me Philip Brunel. I've cultivated a very horny audience. Yes, I have.
uploading other people's sounds and videos. That's just what it is. YouTube Shorts now does the exact same thing. It's like a copyright cesspool at this point. The reality is a lot of people don't want to appreciate that aspect. So when brought to YouTube, not once, not twice, but multiple times, because they were really trying to nail me with that, right? They wanted me taken off of YouTube. YouTube looked in it so many times, and every single time they came back with nothing. And it got to the point where they said, all right.
I don't understand.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I don't understand what happened there with YouTube. I really don't. And then to turn around and have a cucumber get me a warning, which is essentially a first strike. You get 4 strikes now on your channel. The first warning, though, has no repercussions for it. The first actual strike does. Now I don't have any insulation. That still bothers me. I didn't do anything wrong.
We're going to give them a final verdict on this. And they sent it out in written form. That can be found publicly all over their videos as they throw their tantrums talking about YouTube failed us. The truth is there was nothing there in the first place, and they didn't like that.
Bro, the situation you're in right now kind of just proves, even though there was plenty of irrefutable proof with receipts, that you left. You didn't leave breadcrumbs. You left loaves of stale fucking bread leading to you. Like, it wasn't speculation. We didn't just go, hey, here's a random person who doesn't like Elden Ring. Even though at the time I didn't even play the fucking game yet. I don't know how many more times I can repeat that. And then and the thing was, like I've said, you guys know I've said this from the beginning, it's not that I was like, let me see what else Quantum TV's up to. It was like, oh, wow, this guy had a dumbass take in Elden Ring. And then he told people to kill themselves. And then everyone came to like, Rich, we've followed this guy. He's nuts. We followed him for a while. Here's this, what he's done. Here's this, what he said. And he wanted the LGBTQ community pulse nightclub, which means he wanted them shot. And then there's other crazy conspiracies about Stop the FOMO being a Satanist. And it was all linked back to you. It was like on your socials, dude. Did you put up fake troll accounts on your fucking socials? And then you're going to have the audacity to tell me when I'm live streaming on your socials, showing all the hateful shit you posted, showing the weird ass shit you said about Stop the FOMO, that it just so happens to get deleted. Those accounts happen to get deleted in real time as I'm streaming them. Christ, you are a liar.
And so it's not that I abused any kind of copyright. They just don't understand how social media works, and they want to paint everybody as a villain.
Yes, everyone else doesn't know how it works. You do. Keep in mind, this is the jackass that thinks that, at the time anyway, thought that if you were a YouTube Premium member, then it's fine to use whatever footage you want. But again, this is what you're worrying about right now?
Explosion of satisfaction.
Dad, can we get a massive congratulations for Jay streaming till 6 a.m.? He did without even sharing his screen. Hey, as a man with an ass.
Yeah, he that was actually pretty impressive. And some people were trying to call me, but here's the thing. I knew that was going to fucking happen. And spamming the applause, I turned my ringer off.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Hobby is StreamLabs. The ironic thing, Rich, is he's talking about people using movie segments. Yes, he has a bunch of, like, untransformative shit on his channel, Hobby. I've talked about that before. Dude, he's insane. He doesn't care. And a lot of people, obviously, Quantum is very right-wing. A lot of these people that are especially very right-wing are hypocrites. They want to hold you to a standard that they do not hold themselves to, and they don't fucking care. They will smear it in your face. That's the point. It's about power.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Who do you think can shoot the most ropes? DSP, Dreamcast guy, Spawn Wave, or Quantum TV?
Oh, Dreamcast guy probably shoots like a cannon. Dude, he probably could fucking drown somebody. I don't fuck. Okay. Let's finish this.
I didn't do anything to these people. I still got people saying, you deserved it for what you did to Ackman's monetization. That literally had nothing to do with me. He ran to Twitter and lied. But that's just, the gamers today aren't really gamers. They're drama whores. They look for...
Oh, Quantum, gee, I have no idea why your wife... This is what you're talking about when you're separated from... This is what you're worried about. Ryan, I love DSP, but more importantly, I love you. Oh, Quantum TV, by a mile, dude. Tickled Bruno.
Anything and everything that will get them a click. Do that. Have your fun. But that doesn't make you right for it, right? And at the end of the day, I don't talk about these creators. If you look at what I've been posting, it's all TV reviews because that's what I do. TV, movies, game reviews. I don't care about these people. They aren't anything in my world.
Yeah, except you had, I don't think it's there anymore, a whole HD TV test exposed folder. You tried to stir up drama to get people to pay attention to your channel in the AV community because you don't have the talent to keep up with like HDTV test or Stop the FOMO or Digital Trends or any of those guys. You don't have it. You also, even if you did have the talent, you're too much of a narcissist to handle the negativity that comes along with being a public figure. That's why you are in this situation you are in. You are, in that way, you are like Phil. You are your own worst enemy, and you don't see it. Of course he was attacking Classy Tech, the AV YouTubers again, because that's the only way he gets fucking attention.
I seem to matter a whole lot to them, though. I'm their front page news. But even as they make this...
Your front page... Dude, bro, I haven't... You've tried to bait me into talking about you, and until this shit, I didn't talk about you. Don't even try that motherfucking bullshit, man. You tried to bait me. I think it was Classy and a couple other people said you had mentioned me in passing. I didn't talk about you. So cut the shit that I've been, like, using you to prop up my career.
This big fuss. I just kind of sit here...
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't want people to talk about him. Jedi of psoriasis, as Jay would say. Quantum needs to realize that talking about his situation, his relationship with the rest of the internet is going to hurt his case. He should not have hosted that live stream. He needs to leave the internet for a while. He's not going to. Dude, this is not a man that is reasonable in any stretch of the imagination. So don't even waste your time.
Doing my own thing, living my own life, and knowing my own truth. And I think that's the only way to live your life.
But you put out, just like me, you are a public figure. You are subject to
My
criticism.
explosion of satisfaction.
You should have seen Smokey McCrack's videos on Chris Chan's call with Casey's dad. It was a better experience. Still can't believe Casey's dad wasn't impressed by Chris Chan's welfare checks and drawing skills.
Chris Chan, isn't he the most documented person on the internet? That's insane. And a lot of it is self-documentation, too. Quantum translation. Wow, yeah, he doesn't want anyone talking about him, 100%. How you doing, Rich? I'm not a furry, just a normal fan of tails, and sorry about making it look weird last night with my... What did you mean? I never thought you were a furry. So what, you have tails as your thumbnail doesn't make you a fucking furry. He's maidenless now. I mean, yes! I'm not laughing at that, but that was his big flex. Like, I get laid and you don't. That's why you like Elden Ring. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? And again, at that point, I still haven't played the fucking game. Now it's a totally different story, but whatever. When my relationship with my ex had ended months ago, I was trying to do everything to heal our bonds. I didn't play the blame game like Quantum here. And dude, he's not even talking about these. He's talking about us. Gee, I wonder why, dude, she broke it off with you. Like, that's what you're worried about? White Bowser wants to sue. Of course he does. He seems like that kind. Everything Quantum says can and will be used against him. He's got such a big mouth hole and loves hearing his own voice that will make DSP proud of bursting and shooting ropes into. Oh, yeah, he's way worse than Phil. 100%. Yeah, and he has too much pride to shut his fucking mouth.
They can say whatever they want about me, but at the end of the day, it's not going to make it any more true. And you can say that this is not because of Elden Ring all you want. I've got literally thousands of comments to prove that all of these people are still upset over Elden Ring, as that's literally all they keep texting and commenting. We literally...
Quantum, imagine we live in a world where people are trolling you because you are stupid and such a narcissist that you still think this is about Elden Ring. So that's why people are leaving in your comments. Imagine living in a world where it has nothing to do with me. I know that's weird, but that's how it works.
In this live stream, have somebody talking about Armor Core 6 as like a slight jab from the Souls community. So it is what it is, man. There's just nothing you can do about that. So people are going to be what they're going to be. And that's what I'll say. Give your life to Jesus, repent, and believe the gospel.
Oh, no. No. Dude, you wanted to see people shot dead. Do not even bring shut up with your Jesus shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all you can do in life, I suppose. Value, respect. Value, respect, it's the same thing as loyalty. Yeah, for the most part, for sure. Tor, what's going on? You said, hi, I'm seeing a black vertical line on my B2. It appears on the left side of the screen when I turn it off. Screensaver, but it appears it only happens all the time. It doesn't seem normal, no. I would probably call a technician out for sure. Do you know when the new high sense TVs are coming out? Call you on that. And when people call you on that, what you gonna do? You gonna sit there and say, "Oh, that ain't me"? It's you, and that's a crime because now you're collecting benefits off of the backs of people who've actually served in the military and all that stuff. He says claiming to be a vet when you're not a stolen valor. Nobody ever claims to be a vet. So this thing that you guys do where you're like, oh yeah, I'm a fucking veteran of like 40. Like I don't. I've been actually very vocal about not liking the military because of permanent damage that I've gotten, permanent nerve damage I've gotten while I was in the military. I think that's something you guys should probably work into your narrative when you try. I mean, like this is a very failed approach to try to grill me on my military service.
See, I haven't fucking looked into any of his military shit, so I don't know.
Because I want you to call the police out, right? I challenge you to do it. The same way I challenged Actman to produce any threatening email or text message in the history of ever that I've ever sent to his mother, despite that lie he's told.
Dude, it's not that you called and said, I'm threatening you right now, Mrs. Actman. Whatever his name. I don't know his last name. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's the threat is ingratiated into the simple phone call in and of itself. I think ingratiated is the word. Incorporated, I guess you could say. Why the fuck would you call his mom? His mom? That alone just makes it alarming and weird. What's up, G-Fat?
Again, he won't go to the police, and neither will y'all, because you guys would be misusing the law enforcement system. I don't do these things.
You haven't given me a reason to call the police. Why the fuck would I call the police?
Things that you guys run with, but again, it's what you like to do. Take accountability for your actions. Simple. I already took accountability for my actions earlier in this live stream for, the stuff that I did wrong. So I think it's time for you guys to take accountability for yourselves as well. See yourselves for what you really are. The harassing little bullies that you think that you are, right? Because you can't bully a grown man, right? You could try, right? But I've got bigger shit going on in my life, right? And it's funny watching this happen because it's just kind of like, you guys think you have power. You guys think you're important. You think if you spread it enough that the world will care. Maybe you'll get on CNN. But here's the thing.
The fuck is he even saying?
Eventually, nobody gives a shit. That's the reality of all the news and all the drama that you stir up. Just like the...
What am I skipping, Ryan Hot? I see you there, too. Welcome to the stream. What am I skipping? Why don't you come on? I'll send you a Zoom link and we could do a commentary about this together. You could tell me what I need to listen to.
The Elden Ring faded out, just like every other scandal. Who here is talking about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard anymore? Nobody. And you want to know why? Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think of me.
And I'm serious, too. I'll send him if... Do you have Twitter? I don't even want to get into that, Isaiah. I've given my take on that before.
It doesn't matter how much you hate me. Nobody
Ranting at the TV specs? I don't give a fuck about that.
cares. It's irrelevant. That's not front page news. You're mad at a guy that has 80,000 subs? Boo fucking who? Get a grip? That's what life will tell you. So at the end of the day, I mean, really, I don't think you guys have an idea.
It's just so boring. Like, come on, man. You can't just be smart in the chat. And then plus, it would be interesting. It would make for great content having one of these weirdos on. I'm serious. I'll send you a Zoom link. Come on and discuss your grievances. Gotta give that girl credit. She did.
On how it how life works. I've been through divorce.
I fucking hate Discord with a passion.
It's worse with kids. Yeah, I think that's what it is. The only time he used his military training was on his wife. Yeah, I've seen these comments constantly. I mean, it's just like at this point, you guys are like numb to new information and understanding the information in front of your eyes. It's there. It's like you have the paper in your hand reading it, and you're too stupid to discern the information. It's like, okay, that's your drama then. But spoiler alert, I didn't beat my wife, and that's not what you're looking at, stupid. But keep saying that. You only show your own ignorance. Anyway, on a bigger topic, do you think the B3 is worth...
I'd watch a quartering fan simp for Brie. Oh, they all want Brie Larson. Quartering especially, dude. Ah, Rambo Tweety. If Quantum was injured in the Marines, he would get veteran benefits. Yet when he filed for a public defender, he claimed he doesn't get veteran benefits. So one of the two ways he's lying. He either gets the benefits and he lied to try to get him a public defender, which isn't that illegal in and of itself? I don't know. I don't know the fucking law.
Is worth it?
Isn't it?
Or should we hold out? I haven't seen the B3 yet. I think really you want to lean more towards the C3. That one is pretty darn.
Tell me the point to skip to where he's...
And that next level would come from, well, you guessed it, going QD OLED. Crybabies went crazy. Pretty much. That's kind of all it ever takes. Just say, I don't like the game, and people freak out. It's like, okay. I mean...
Your wife left you. You have an assault charge. Whatever happened, it's still an assault charge that you had to be bonded the fuck out. And you are still trying to hold your stance on Elden Ring. If that doesn't prove that this man needs, like, inpatient psychiatric help, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
I don't like a lot of things. And I also counteractively like a lot of things. I'm one person. If you've got opinion, I would love to hear yours in a healthy conversation if you can have one. That's just...
Oh, dude, it's the internet. No one's going to have a healthy conversation.
Is how I work. Craig, what's going on?
Explosion of satisfaction.
I have grievances to air out regarding your porcelain cock and man breasts. Where's my Zoom link, dickers?
Zoom link. Why would I want to Zoom link you? You're not sitting here trying to say that I'm putting out misinformation. Listen, enjoy my cock.
You said, hello, Anthony, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by tonight. You said, I appreciate you continuing to share your knowledge and expertise while you go through some real tough times. Much love. Would you still buy the S95B? I absolutely would still buy the S95B because the price point is getting to a point where it's...
So we are at 183.31 as of now. I think I said the goal is by 9:20.
Just too good to pass up. You're talking $12.99 in some cases. I even seen one the other day for like $1,100. What the hell? For the 55-inch. Just throwing away a monster of a TV. QD OLED is the next level. But again, I think it's absolutely worth buying. The firmware thing is crappy. I do hate it.
The consoles are refurbished. Maybe I should get another DKO. The news is so friggin' dead now anyway. And I don't really do that much news anymore anyway.
But it's...
250 is the goal.
Definitely on par with what we're getting right now. So I would say that's just kind of what it is. And I appreciate you kind of adding that part in about still coming and showing up and, doing what I have to, do my thing, even though it's a tough time right now. And it's so funny, like in the same breath, like I watch these people, like they all try to dogpile and gang up on me and attack me and crap like that, telling me, oh, you did this, just accept who you are.
How does he go from talking about TVs then goes back to us or whoever he's thinking of?
Take accountability, stop blaming your wife, stop all this, stop all that. It's like, bro, you don't know anything, right? The other problem that I have is like, where do they think the money, right, in life that I've been making? When I say I'm a family man and I support my family and I love my family and that's my world, that's my driving force in life. There's no real purpose to life without my family. Where do they think all the money that I work for would go exactly in my life? Like I'm doing all of this even now for my wife, right? Like I don't want to see her without. I might not be in a situation where
Yeah, he's not mentioning his kids again. Now, there's no proof he doesn't have kids, but it seems like he kind of, that was another Quantum TV fairy tale.
I can see her
Allegedly.
or we can have a healthy conversation at the moment, but I still look forward to a future where I can still take care of her and still dote on her and still love her and still.
Allegedly, he made up that he has
My
kids.
explosion
that
of satisfaction.
Could be misinformation.
The
though.
games sold from DK Oldies aren't horribly priced compared to eBay or Amazon. I think their main issue is their refurbished crusty consoles.
Yeah, I've been saying that since pretty much day one. Their games are mostly fine. They could clean their NES games better, but price-wise, they're fine. It's the consoles I have an issue with. Oh, yeah, he might be bipolar, Carlos. I'm talking to you right now. Breasts. Pass it on. His train of thought is weird, dude. Happy Cinco and kisses to Carlos, Bruno, and Bird's breast. Yes.
Still make sure she's okay. And like that's never going away because that's who I am. And I'm not going to change that because we have a bad day, bad morning, bad couple of days, bad month. It doesn't matter in the bigger scheme of, are you really going to let a month define your entire, relationship, right? Like, let's say your relationship is as long as mine has been. You have over a decade of experience with each other. Are you really going to let even a couple of years define how your life is together? Like when you've had so many good moments, and that's only something you guys can decide. But that's my point with these people who think they know about my life and they want to jump up and down and start a fuss about my life. It's like, dude, sit back down. What are you even doing? Who gets involved in another man's private life like that, bro?
Who sounds like they know your life? I don't know your life. I said I don't. All I said was with how weird you act with Elden Ring and how sensitive you were with that whole situation. I could not picture you having a normal, healthy relationship with a significant other. It was speculation, of course, but obviously I wasn't wrong. Here you are.
Bro, like that is some like beta energy. Like, are you really that much of a bystanding third wheel? You have that little going on in your life that you are all up in my tea? Like, bro, get your own. Like, you know how it works.
I'm telling you he's gay. I'm telling you he's gay. All up in your tea? Did you put some lemon in it? I'd like my tea with some Splenda as well. Thank you.
So what are you looking at me for? Again, we know what this for is for clout and crap like that, and they think it's funny. But, hey, kick a person while they're down and see what kind of karma you get. Because I'm down right now. I might forwardly present as normal. I might sound like I'm articulating okay. But I am not okay. I'm in a...
Of course I don't think you're okay, dude. Don't even get on my shit, man. Because, like I said, I haven't even mentioned your fucking name in the videos.
Very, 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 very low place right now. Haven't you noticed I've been on this live stream for an hour and 22 minutes? I normally do these for about an hour. I am dreading the moment where I end the live stream.
He made it like I was thinking he's gonna say I've been doing this shit for like 3 hours. Usually I do it for 30 minutes. Might as well have said I usually live stream for an hour. Today I'm live streaming for an hour and 10 minutes. Whoa! Watch out now. We got a marathon going on from Tickle Television Incorporated.
And it's just nothingness. And I have worries about my wife and if she's okay and all this stuff. Like, you have no idea the suffering I am going through right now. And, you know, it's like you can curb stomp me as much as you want while I'm down. But that's going to be your...
I don't want to curb stop you. Magically, Ryan has disappeared. It's so weird, like, if I had that much of an issue, well, I'm also not a fucking weirdo. I mean, the quartering I would love to have a chat with, but that'll be a cold day in hell. If I had such an issue with someone and they were like, yo, I will let you on my platform right now, I would be all up in that shit and ready to go. These guys, it's like a fart out of my ass. They stink for a second and disappear as soon as I give them the invitation.
Your burden to carry in life. That's your character issue. It's not mine. So for all the people doing that tonight,
bro, you're the one with an assault charge living in a motel right now, and you're talking about because you assaulted your wife and left lacerations on her hands. And you're known as a pathological liar who gets caught with receipts constantly. And you're talking about my morality and everyone else who made videos on you. Well, get out of here, dude.
have at it. Hope you had fun. For the people who came out to have fun and enjoy what we do here, I appreciate you.
Oh God, he sounds like Phil.
You know, we're continuing forward. We're doing what we do, and we will keep doing what we do because
we're gonna have a positive.
That's important. Sorry.
Phil Positive Burnell. His butthole may have a smell.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Bursting with May for the first thirst.
Sorry you have to deal with all the kids on YouTube. It is what it is.
You could hear in his voice that it bothers him. He hates that he has on a platform where people could criticize him. He can't stand it. He would love... That is why, and here's where him and Phil are similar. Phil is not a bad person like Quantum. I always have to say that because they're on other levels. But they just want to be in a bubble of yes people.
My explosion of satisfaction.
This man comparing things is like Chris Chan comparing Casey's grandma dying to the time his dog passed. Or how he got triggered by the dad saying with Liquid Chris was better than him. Also find me you honey guzzling...
What the fuck did you just say? Also find me you honey guzzling cum slut. Well, oh sure.
Would you say 65?
Yeah, I think it's a YouTube side of things with the audio, not me.
Inch is the sweet spot for TVs? Yes, I would. Is lowering the brightness of your TV to help prevent burn-in? No. I've had my OLEDs at max.
How much to end the stream? $500. If you drop $500, I'll end it right now.
Pretty much the entire time that I've had them, and I've never had any burn-in. So, and we're talking over...
I fucking swear to God. I swear to fucking God.
4 years, so that's not a thing for me. But that's pretty much it. Brandon, what's going on, buddy? He said, oh, boo-hoo. I'm not crying, buddy. I'm just talking about a low time. I can handle the truth.
So my explosion of satisfaction.
I will like to do some snorkeling into your awesome body. Love you.
How does one snorkel into my body? Is like, my belly button's not that big. Could you imagine? Like, if I had that big of a belly button, you could just, like, make it into a pool. What am I talking... Ah!
I mean, the truth is, I'm in a situation. Like, you...
And dude, I'm not going after you for that, man. All right? I don't know what happened with the assault. Obviously, you physically harmed her in some way if they saw lacerations on her hands. But yeah, I don't wish a bad breakup or divorce on anybody. But you're still talking about Elden Ring and other shit.
You think that you're never going to be in a situation? I mean, I get it. Right now, you're strong. You're powerful. You see somebody going through a hard situation in life, and you're behind an anonymous profile, and you can be your best self, right? The one that beats up on somebody who...
Dude, don't let them bother you. Look how easy it is to make them crumble. I invited Ryan on this show, which I wish they would take me up on it. More like Emery's Farm. I think she's here. She's trying to tell me to watch one of her videos. Like, it would be interesting, but they like, who cares what they say? My audio is skipping bad. Okay. 2 seconds. Don't go away. I could fix it. I just have to shut down OBS and restart it. Wait. Audio is fine. How many is my audio okay? Tell me right now before I end the stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's not you. It's good. Yeah, everyone's saying it's good. Okay. It's good. Okay. Try refreshing it, man. I've had that happen with streams too. No,
who like, gee shit, what am I going to do? I'm sad.
Well, I think I figured out when Wes pays for me to stream longer. What he does is he watches the VOD when he can. So he'll leave for the stream, but then he watches it later. Here's 600. I don't need to change. Keep. Why, thank you. Yeah, my audio is okay, Marie. That's what I thought. Wicked Grom, what's good?
Okay, I'm hurting. Okay, you want to kick me while I'm on the ground? Big man, kick me when I'm standing up. Kick me when I'm bold. Kick me when I have confidence, right? To kick somebody when they're down, it's just pathetic and weak. But again, that's you as a man. You can't attack me face to face. You have to attack me when I'm down. Because that's the only way you can get your dig in. Do what you got to do, bro. That's you. We've got, I understand.
That definitely sounds like a man who doesn't care about the opinion of an anonymous person on the internet.
Understand how hard this is. Thank you for going on. Yeah, I'm still trying to go on. And I thank you for donating tonight and showing the love. And the Christian Conservative, I thank you as well for showing up. And you know, everybody who
oh, the Christian Conservative. They sound like someone I would get along with swimmingly.
just gave support tonight. Jason, all you guys, I really appreciate all you guys helping me out through this hard time and stuff like that. You guys are absolutely amazing. We've got, hey Q, would you mind keeping my Philips Hue at...
Ban anyone with a breast. Well, I guess I'm banning myself.
You said...
BGR, why aren't you a mod? You've been here for like 45 years. Give me fart puffs while you twiddle bird Jerry folds. I'm just going to interpret that. Oh shit, we're at 2:17, man. We got one more minute. Let's see. Phil song I'll play for free. 250.
Q, would keeping my Philips Hue at max
26.
Brightness ruin it? No, I haven't experienced any issues with keeping my Philips Hue.
And you want bubbles? You got bubbles.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
Your name is Pagan Corn Dog? How does that work?
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
At max brightness, you should be fine.
At the end, he goes off?
Said,
okay.
Anyway, as no life, pride. So Save the bravado when I'm standing up. Kick me when I'm bold.
How much to walk around like a crab? How much to watch Cyrix perform his music?
Bro, like that is some like beta energy. Like, are you really that much of a bystanding third wheel? You have that little going on in your life that you are all up in my tea?
Oh, the airsoft fatty scream. Sorry.
Like, bro, get your own. Like, you know how it works. So what are you looking at me for? You know, again, we know what this for is for clout and crap like that, and they think it's funny. But you know, hey, kick a person while they're down and see what kind of karma you get. Because I'm down right now. I might forwardly present as normal. I might sound like I'm articulating okay, but
we heard this part. We heard this shit.
And you're behind an anonymous profile, and you can be your best self, right?
Yeah, here you go.
The one that beats up on somebody who like, gee shit, what am I gonna do? I'm sad. Okay, I'm hurt.
All right, we're so fucking close. We're at 2:43:26. If we next 5 minutes we do 2:50, then we're good. That's, I mean, it's if we were at like 1:90, I'd be like, all right, ain't happening.
Okay, you want to kick me while I'm on the ground, big man? Kick me when I'm standing up. Kick me when I'm bold. Kick me when I have confidence, right?
Well, Jesus Christ, that was quick. Jared Hughes and Blob Ross, 1 a.m. is happening. Yeah, we heard this.
Possibly. It all depends on if I can get my camera and the world. And these people that hide behind anonymous profiles don't know the real world. And if ReviewTechUSA is watching me, he's got some racist fans because all we see are
you ever open and close your
popping
ass
up
so
in the
fast
chat.
the suction makes it go pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa.
You ever open your ass and close it so fast the suction? No. And because I have a flat ass.
Every time, what are the coincidences, right? Every time Actman, Mischief, or ReviewTechUSA are mentioned, I get called an N-bomb almost immediately because of their...
Yeah, because no trolls outside of people that watch us ever are racist and use that word. Yes, it is us subliminally giving call to actions, Quantum. Except we're not. What, dude, come on. Oh my God. It's because you're talking about me, because you have an opinion, because you publicly got arrested, and I still gave you the respect to not use your name. And you're going to say that, dude, welcome to the internet. There's racist assholes everywhere. What about Dead Island, Billy? Yeah, I like Dead Island. Let me play it on stream.
presence. And they say, we can't control our audience.
Tonight, I mean.
Well, you can't, or maybe you have a lot to do with it with your behavior.
No, Quantum. Yeah, I can't control. That is a fact, dude. No one can control their audience. So people shouldn't have opinions because there's going to be the village idiots that go around on behalf of a YouTuber even when they're not asked to. So that's it. No one should every talk show just stop talking about people? You want to be able to be a public figure. Like I've said, I remember saying this last year. You want to be a public figure with the perks of not being a public figure. You can't have both. Go fucking work in a cubicle then, dude. At this point, I don't think you can with the shit that you said. It's either that or you fucking open up an OnlyFans and show your butt cheeks. I'm not going to go in front of a camera and stroke my dick for you.
You attract that kind of people. The same way people have a problem with other people.
Oh, dude, there's people that like are fanboys of Linus Tech Tips that do that shit. And what does he do? He is like him and MKBHD has fans like that. He was just on Sesame Street, motherfucker. Everyone has those rabid fans. Yes, it's weird and strange. I don't like it, but it's how it is.
like neo-Nazis. I mean, I'm just saying it has a lot to do with who you attract. It's that energy you get.
Quantum, first off, if anything, you're the racist one, which is bizarre. We've proven it before. Do you realize that there was a website called oneangrygamer.net, which the motherfucker couldn't even sell for like a slice of pizza now? Who, because I can't think of it now.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yes. Because
You ever notice that posts on Facebook about Quantum TV sucking a dick never get fact-checked by Facebook?
No, I have never noticed that. That's an interesting point that I'll look into, though. Black Lives Matter after George Floyd, which I watched the whole tape. I don't want to get into that, so it's not that I just watched like what CNN had out there. He was called me a traitor to America. So you're trying to say that I'm racist when I was called a traitor to America because of my take on George Floyd? I got the receipts to back up how that I'm not racist. So imagine that there's just bad people on the internet that know they're anonymous, that are racist, that just want to say terrible things to you, Quantum, because they can. People say terrible things to me all the time. There's even been fucking psychopaths that have said nasty things about my daughter that's in the hospital. People are terrible, Quantum. Am I going to blame you for that? You are such a fucking victim, dude. Look at where you are in your life. You're sitting in a hotel room on your phone doing a live stream and still blaming Elden Ring. Maybe it's time to look at reality and see where you are. Holy shit. I thought that DSP was self-sabotaging. You are on a whole other fucking level. Have so much pride that you're sitting alone in a Motel 6 and still blaming Miyazaki for your problems. Christ almighty in heaven. He's like, yo, dude. I was like, yo, man, I'll pay you an extra to do the video on Phil Spencer, because I was shot and I had to drive my kids and do some other stuff today. And he's like, dude, I can't even talk. He's like, no. I'm like, all right. I get it, man. I could not do till 6 a.m. Like 3 a.m. is like my cutoff. 1 a.m. I can handle it. That's why I usually do that goal for 1 a.m. Especially because my kids are off tomorrow. We're just going like early afternoon to go visit my daughter. But I couldn't do 6 a.m. No fucking way. How is Jay? So yeah, I don't know how the fuck he did that. He's insane. He brought it up. I missed your super chat, James G, did I? Big bird breasts, Rich, your shoulders are relaxed. As relaxed as they can be with a, you know, I mean, she's doing better, but she needs eye surgery. She still has a long road, man. And Nightbreak Dreamer just answered your question. Time to pack it up, Quantum. Open an OnlyFans and show us your Elden Ring. Well, I'm buzzing with my
explosion of satisfaction.
Let's be real. Quantum could be in jail getting butt-fucked by Big Bubba and he would still find a way to blame it on Elden Ring. Like most right-wingers, he has a victim complex.
He would also blame the fact that he enjoyed it on Elden Ring, too. Oh, god damn it, I'm really enjoying getting railed in the shower. Fuck Elden Ring. Keep fucking me harder, too, sir. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Give off. You see what I'm saying? So maybe don't give off those vibes and you wouldn't attract these kinds of people. Just saying, it's not a good look for you. See, Quantum TV fans aren't on other people's channel drop.
Oh, I'm sure of that. It's not like you literally kind of did a call to action in your Discord to go. I think he did that. Classy, you still here? You could verify that. Didn't he do like call to action? Try to get anonymous to find out shit?
Dropping slurs in their live streams for everybody to see because you're watching them. Just keep that in mind when you want to paint me as the bad guy.
When? I said, oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, exactly. He did call to actions all the time. I haven't done a single call to action. And like I said, I'm going to repeat it 1,000 times in this fucking stream. Even with the public information out there, I still, out of respect,
My
didn't use it for
explosion
you.
of satisfaction.
Send Bandai a message about Quantum being Elden Ring's biggest fan. Bandai in return sends him a premium edition of the game, and the press kit that comes with the full 1/1 scale sword. Let's see Quantum.
Dude, call my action. Listen. And press comes with a full, let's see quantum. No, I'm not sending him anything. I don't want to know. I've never seen his address. I don't want to know his address. I don't want to know anything about this guy.
Just saying. Review Tech blocked someone for saying Father of the Year. That's hilarious.
What? No, he didn't. The fuck are you talking about? Ryan, what did I do? When? When did I do that? Because you know someone would have clipped that. When did I do it? Why aren't you taking my invitation for a Zoom call link? It's still here. When? When did I do it? Are you actually Quantum TV? Someone would have clipped that shit in a heartbeat if I did that. I am known, unless it's something very extreme, to not block people. And if I did, send me the clip. Bandai sent... who is LMSH? Quantum see the first print of Rabbi Bill Clinton edition of Elden Ring.
I mean, call it what it is. I mean, like, you're sitting here kicking around on me at a low point in my life instead of being with your kids. I mean, yeah.
Oh, you mean that I'm talking about you with something that's very public, a live stream while my kids are sleeping? Fuck you, Quantum. Would you like me to get the Cinco sleeping chair and just sit there and stare at them while they're sleeping? Would that be a better way to father them?
Father of the Year. That's pathetic. It's
At least they didn't lie about having kids.
like, I'm owning my shit. Like, right? Like, I've
What have you owned? You are still blaming fucking Elden Ring over a year later for your shit. You have owned nothing. We will go back to the beginning of the stream to make sure there is nothing I've missed. If you apologize, I will. If you apologize for something, I will take the iPad off and shit on this table and get myself banned. If you apologized for lying, if you apologized for what you said about wanting to see the LGBT community dead, and you take ownership for it, I will pull down my pants and I will let out a fucking log on this table.
definitely had some weak moments, and I'm still going through a hard time. But if I had the ability to be with my family, I would. And that's the difference here. My whole Discord server is rating you right now.
Here's how I win when it comes to family, Quantum. I don't have an assault charge against my significant other. I never needed to be bonded out of jail. I win. Family man. This guy is living proof of karma. Yeah. Like, you lose. That's it. I've never been to jail. I've never had to pay bond. You have been to jail. You've had to pay bond. You left lacerations on your wife's hands. I take my kid to school every day at 7 a.m. I take care of my kids. You allegedly don't even have kids. I fucking win across the board. You lose. It's like Willy at the end of Willy Wonka. The allegedly part with the kids. I don't know if maybe he does have kids. That makes it even worse, that it gives me another point. I could be with my kids. Can you? If you have them? Sure as fuck doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it's a big giant L across the board for you, Quantum.
You say that like that's front page news. I mean, for these people, it's hilarious. Anyway, and again, I kind of like this.
My
That just
explosion
shows
of satisfaction.
Jay should come on stream with the Cinco Party snoozer to give us insights like, thanks for coming, I understand, oh Christopher Robin, and breastfeed it.
That was the weirdest fucking thing. I was just like, weird shit, but he's like Christopher Robin, or no, not Christopher Robin, fucking Winnie the Pooh in a nightie. What the fuck? No. Yeah, you lose, Quantum. You get nothing. So, for Rich, I do have kids. You were in jail and had to be bonded out. Did I? No. I have my 2 kids here with me right now while my daughter's recovering in the hospital. You really want to compare who's the better family man? I don't think so. Let's go do a blind taster's chest like if they did with Pepsi and Cola back in the day. Let's see who would be the better father. The one who doesn't have an assault charge and wasn't in jail, or the one who has never had an assault charge and has his kids with him right now? I don't know. That's a tough one. It's all their black.
My
It's all their
explosion of
black and white
satisfaction.
clearance. I don't
Why
think
would the
screaming.
tickled Christian Stratman lie about something so random like having kids?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying allegedly. There is evidence that he doesn't have children, but it is not confirmed. Unlike other people, if I don't have 100% verification of something, I say it's alleged, and I say I don't know if it's true or not. I don't take it like that's like if someone screen caps me a comment from somebody like DKO, I'm like, no, I need a link to the comment. A screen cap can be fabricated. It is not evidence to me. Now, if I see a comment actually on a page where I know it may be deleted, say for example, like Quantum, where he said something terrible and I know he'll delete it 2 seconds later, then I know I saw it with my own eyes. Then I'll use my own screen cap. But if someone's like, hey, Rich, Quantum TV said he wants to use his erection as a pogo stick and shove it in your ass. Here's the comment. I have a screen cap. I need a link, dude, or else I won't believe that. And thank God that's probably not true. I'm high as hell. I'll talk. I got complaints with you. You have complaints with me? Okay. Are you serious? Saggy Melons is thirsty. We're going to call her Thirsty Melons. Wait a second. Oh, God. I'm very happy I just got my weed delivery today. I know I talked a little bit about it before. Thirsty Melons. Let me tell you something, man. Yeah, he claims zero dependence. However, we know that Quantum is a fucking pathological liar. Did he? But no, wait a second. If he had dependence, it would give him a higher chance of getting a public defender. Okay, I get where you're going with this, Rambo Tweety. I am really stoned, so please bear with me. I am always high. I admit it. I think it was Review China was Rich, you're addicted to edibles. Yep. Matter of fact, no. Yep. 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 Matter of fact, I'm going to show you the new flavor I got. I'm going to go get them.
Breasts, 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 breasts. Breasts, 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 boob.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Are we still getting boyoings from memberships? I don't know. We haven't gotten any memberships tonight. That's why. So, it's Baby Bug. Hi, Daddy. I've relaxed my anus. Hey, there you go.
Try to relax your anus.
Winnie the Seductive. Oh, it's never going to end now. That was the most awkward. Oh, my God. I don't like Payday 2. I tried it a few times. Bought it again on the Switch like an idiot. I think I may actually buy, as much as I don't want to give him money again. I hear the PS5 version of Jedi Fallen Order is the best. Nautical Man, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. So let's let me go get that. I'll show it to you real quick. Then we could have more Tickle Television fun. Look at that thumbnail, man. I'll give you my song again. With birds. Jedi Survivor, sorry. What happened? Who broke a rule? Who broke my pretty much non-existent rules? Did you hear the boing? Yeah, Blob Ross is usually pretty cool. Anyway, what treats? I feel like I got an Easter basket. The pothead Easter bunny. Ooh, hey now. Ah. What?
My explosion of satisfaction.
I have a problem with you, Rich. It's hot in this poo sweatshirt and I demand to be set free. It's too hot in here, man. At least put a ice pack on me. Breast battle, please.
Breast battle?
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Have sex. My final message. Goodbye. Farewell to you. Tigger, look here. Plug my ass with Eeyore's tail and pour some warm honey on my breast while Jay watches dressed like Christopher Robin. Let's go. So these are watermelon. I feel like I'm doing a feasting with the king, but it's feasting with the pothead. Go over to the mainstream. These are watermelon sour chewables, 5 milligrams each. Yeah, it's a live unboxing.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Look here, plug my ass like Oar's tail and pour some warm honey on my breasts while Jay watches dressed like Christopher Robin. Let's go.
Here, let's go. These are, let's see. Wow. Well, I already had spray, so holy fuck. How many are in here? I put fucking stickers all over this shit. Oh, 20, so that's fine. I got plenty of them, too. Yo. Those are fucking delicious, dude. Seriously. Like, you'd want to eat those even if they didn't have THC in them. No. I'm too much of a lightweight for that shit, dude. Nautical Man, no way. Joey Diaz is like...
My explosion of satisfaction.
On another
Have
level.
sex, my final message. Goodbye.
Man, those StreamLabs are coming in like 3 hours later. Not necessarily dangerous, Abby. You would just be out of your fucking mind.
Happening now, because as we know, ReviewTechUSA is watching from what I'm seeing in the comments, right? And all we've seen are trolls and spamming comments.
Yeah, who's having sex? I ain't having sex. Imagine, Quantum, that just a lot of people on the internet through factual evidence just think you're a terrible person. Oh. Yeah, I forgot to change the screen, but this is the screen.
And hatred and lolcow and all this stuff. We see it coming in left and right.
No, don't ban
That's
thirsty
his
melons.
community. So when he wants to sit there and paint himself as not a bully, not a harasser, not a toxic personality that needs to be terminated for violating YouTube terms of service by inciting a mob, right? You can see the mob behavior in real time. I literally have somebody what was a super chat for $1 calling me the N-word? Like, Jesus Christ, people. The amount of N-bombs. I mean, like, is this the only word you know?
My explosion of satisfaction.
He's trying to say... He's like trying to get my YouTube shut down. He's like, fuck, I got what's his name demonetized. What am I getting shut down for? Talking about your public thing that happened to you? Tough shit. Such a tough guy, so anti-cancel culture, but you'll literally wish for someone's YouTube channel to be shut down because there's trolls on the internet that are hurting your feelings. You're going to say there for me? Get lost, dude. Who's here is mentioning me? If anything, there's people making fun of me through your chat right now because I have them blocked here because that Review China's a psychopath. Where, dude? Where are they? I'm sure people did say shit and he blocked it, but...
Oh, it's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. You act like I've never heard that word before. You do know I'm black, right? Like, I live through the N-word. Like, it's like, N-word. It's like, oh no, he called me the N-word, not that. It's like, bro, like, relax, bro. Whatever, it is what it is. You never owned anything you did or admitted it and proved it over and over again. It's like, I don't need to own anything. YouTube owned all of you, right? Say whatever you want. YouTube owned all of you. They're not changing their mind, and they told you that.
But it has nothing. You saying horrible things about the LGBTQ community, you wishing death on people who went into
My
a woman
explosion
who went to
of
Planned
satisfaction.
Parenthood.
Rich, listen, picture this. Jordan Peterson and Chris Hansen are children at a family gathering. They finish their dinner at the kids' table and demand dessert. Breast, breasts, breast, breasts, breast.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
I don't even think it would be that. They would just be drunk at a strip club together. That's what I think it would be.
So, at the end of the day, this is pretty much just turning into YouTube.
Yeah, I tell people to leave him the fuck alone. But he doesn't want anyone to criticize him. So he's hoping pulling out the harassment card and the racism card. And, oh, even though Rich is saying there's no call to action, I still feel it. He's hoping that, like, dissent of him can be shut down. That's really what it's about.
As far as, like, the mob, ReviewTechUSA and all those losers kind of bringing their fans here. But more live streams most definitely are coming. The Christian Conservative, we're going to be doing what we do.
Ban Thirsty Melons, please.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Do Jingle Bells, but with breasts. Breast, 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 breast. Oh, I got you, Fentazen.
I just like to play with them a little bit. Sometimes they come in here and it's always fun, but it is what it is. But you guys get...
Yeah, he's not bothered about it by all, but he wants to blame the trolls on me and get my YouTube channel shut down because there's trolls on the internet and he wants them to blame them on me. But they don't bother him at all. Not in the slightest.
Get to see it in real time. Like,
You're about as not bothered as Phil was about me having a anniversary festival for when he jerked off.
if you watch ReviewTechUSA, I would highly advise maybe not doing that because he's clearly got a ton of racists that I'm black. Why should that ever come up in conversation? Like, why should it ever come up, right?
When did I bring up your race? You're bringing up your race. You're whipping out the race card, hoping that it makes you seem like a victim. That's what you're doing.
But it's not just coming up. His fans are coming over and actively calling me an inner, right? Calling me the N-word, calling me this, that. Like, to do that, bro, that says a lot. That says an absolute lot.
Show me a time. Yeah, Saggy Melons can verify. Show me a time that I have ever said something racist about you. When have I ever told my audience to go there and say something racist about you? When? Where's the proof? Are you going to bring up that thing I said back in 2010, I believe, about Obama? That was in a Facebook post that the trolls used that as a gotcha thing over and over again, which I brought up and held myself accountable for. That. What else is there out there that says I'm a racist? And better yet, when have I ever even brought up your race, Quantum? When?
About the kind of fan base and the content and the kind of creator you are. You can call me a bad man all you want, but my guys aren't doing that to you. And that tells a lot of the story. But that being said,
Yeah, you know what else tells a lot of the story too is that I have custody of my kids and I have never been arrested. I mean, if you want to... Here's the thing. You're putting out bullshit about me. Oh, no, there's a troll, so it has to be from ReviewTechUSA. What I'm stating right there is a fact. Quantum TV. Have you been arrested? Yes. Have you been put in jail? Yes. Have you had to be bonded out? Yes. Rich, have you been arrested? No. Have you ever been put in jail? No. Have you ever been bonded out? No. Have you ever left lacerations on any of your significant other's hands? No. Do you have access to your kids? Yes. I fucking win.
Said though, we'll be back next week, you guys. We'll have some fun. We'll do what we can to answer some more questions. Hopefully we get some new news.
You have a StreamLabs hobby? My apologies. It's amazing how he's still acting like he didn't do anything, and he is not with his family for their sake and giving them a break, even though his wife don't want him anywhere near his kids because he is crazy. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said, Abby. Like, he could say whatever he wants to. What I just said, you're just saying, oh, boo-hoo, YouTube, I want to pretend that every troll on the internet is because of ReviewTech. Not every troll, but trolls from the internet are coming from ReviewTechUSA. Shut down his channel. Even though I have zero evidence of it, and Rich has never done a call to action and never even brought up my fucking race. I want to make it about all that. I just farted.
About some stuff that happens, and yeah, guys, keep it locked until the next live stream. I want to thank you guys so much for watching the #1 brand in honesty. Just kind of
Number one, yeah, you are the #1 brand in bullshit. All right, anyway, what does he say towards the beginning? I want to hear. It's like I said, if he apologizes, you heard that fart, a fart. Wait, is it gone? Oh, come on. Come on! God damn it. No, it's not. Why can't I skip through it?
will have relationship issues, and
Let's see what he
there are a
owns up
couple
to.
different factors to that. One, these are completely unprovoked attacks coming from ReviewTechUSA.
You know what he's hoping? He's hoping that the same thing happened in 2022 will happen again.
And pretty much all of their friends, and it's going to continue to happen. That's just what they're going to do because obviously they still want to take down the channel. They couldn't do it the first.
I don't want to. I don't give a fuck about your channel, dude. I don't care about your fucking channel. I genuinely don't. If anything, when you lose your shit like this, it's quite entertaining. You just want to put that narrative out there to the 10 fucking brain-dead idiots that are a fan of you to believe that you're the victim. Because that's what all you fucking weirdos do who are like you. You want to act like you're tough guys in anti-cancel culture, but you'll be the first to play the victim card if something doesn't go your way, you fucking whiny babies.
First time last year.
Oh, if a screw or two is loose, all the screws are loose.
Year passed, and they just looked for any reason to come after me, and so they went for something personal. That's just
Ain't personal. It is as public as you spreading your ass cheeks in Central Park. I could legally use your name in a video. Didn't. But I could. Because it's public information. Because you got arrested. Sucks for you.
how these people operate. I don't have any interest in it.
He doesn't have any interest in it as he proceeds to talk for an hour and a half about mostly that.
Breastfeed it.
I am thoroughly tickled.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I want to play DSP in Third Strike so you kick his ass and he'll cry about lag. Yeah, I don't really care about any of this. Let me proceed to talk about it for an hour and a half and totally care about it. Daddy Rich, you're a Satan against the nerd. I'm black, so you can't blame chat. QTV, calibrate your kids and family. Let mods decide to mod me. Dude, it's just, when have I ever said anything about his race, like at all, just to even like identify him? Rich loves black titties, USA. Goddamn right. Actually, Wes, you know what? It's public record, so yeah, sure. Drop 500, man. I'll say his name. I'll do a song about his name with my instrumental. I'll sing it right now.
What I can say, though, is accusations are running wild left and right, but I can tell you I'm no Chris Brown. I can confidently say I've never beaten.
That's great. They obviously, you got to be bonded out for a reason, motherfucker. I'm not saying that you swung at her, but she had lacerations on your hands. That's what I'll go by. So obviously some kind of physical altercation happened. But he's racist too, sagging against black. Remember he was complaining? There's been a few things that he said, but the one I definitely remember, he was bitching that there was a black person in Horizon Forbidden West. Oh no, there's a black person in an imaginary world. Whatever shall you do?
My wife, and anyone who is saying otherwise is a fucking idiot. So take that at face value. I won't obviously speak too much about anything else, but that's as far as I'll go. What I also can say is throughout the duration of this entire thing, I've been...
W in the chat. Oh, mod, you could be a mod, dude. Why would I let you be a mod? You've been around for a minute. I know your name. I just want to hear. He said he held himself accountable. Let's go. Let's see if he holds himself accountable. No, I have not watched his Black Panther review. Dude, he's racist. And he is a black man who's racist against black people. So the irony of him using the race card with me, especially when I'm not racist, is fucking incredible. Like, whatever he needs to do to win, he needs to do. He'll lie about whatever he needs to lie about, man. Holy shit.
Been doing my best to be as patient with everybody who kind of has something that they want to add or contribute to this.
Let's see. I want to see. You said you held yourself accountable, bro. Let's go.
Entire thing. And
I got all night.
It's very important to understand that every single adult, male and female...
Why doesn't he show his face with this too? It's almost like he doesn't want to show his facial expressions because it knows it kind of shows that he's bullshit. So I think that's why... Unless he's like a nudist and just sitting there naked right now. But he's bizarre. He's really fucking weird, dude. He just spins his own narrative, and I almost think he believes it.
Will have relationship issues, and
doesn't want to show us the car. Oh, yo, I kind of went in too. Jay went all in on him yesterday. I think it was the concussion. Holy shit.
Unfortunately,
wish it was a cold one. It's caffeinated seltzer.
Fortunately, when you are a public figure, people who don't like you will try to put that out in the open, and they will do.
Yeah, that's what being a public figure is, dude. Trust me, I know.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You're just jealous that you'll never be as Christian or straight as Quantum.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you. The arc to this is that someone's going to find him on Grindr. And that's fine, Quantum. But for a man who flexes to an unnatural degree that they're a Christian straight man... Usually when people do that, it's that they're like, hey, don't worry, I'm straight. I'm actually gay and I'm really insecure about it, but I am straight. I love vagina. Yep. Never get hard looking at a penis at all. Not me. I am straight. Man, do I love pussy and breasts. And dick. So that, dude, I ain't attacking your sex, but the thing about your sex, what you just like that you like say, don't worry, you're attacking me because I'm Christian and straight. No one cares about your sexual, what your sexual preference is, so long as it's with two consenting adults. Who gives a shit? But the way you act, it just makes me think you might be closeted, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sitting. Here's 5,000. Will you stream till 1 p.m.? Yep, I'll be right on that right now. What is Jay saying? He sent me a picture of Winnie the Pooh in a fucking nightie made with AI. He's coming on this fucking stream then. Listen, get out of the bed, order Chinese food with your roommate, get on stream, eat the Chinese food on stream, hit your head, then talk about a guy that looked like he was from the mafia selling cars in the 80s, putting dead bodies in the trunk. I don't know what the hell else we talk. Listen, just get on stream naked. I think it's absolutely insane. Grocery prices. Yes. Oh my God, it's out of control, dude. I spend like at least double now to get the same shit.
Just that. So try to keep that in mind. Rumor mills will go crazy. That's not what we're here for, and try to stay focused.
That's not what we're here for. Except 70% of is what I've been here for.
On what we do best. That being said, though, obviously the transparency that I wanted to give you guys through all of this is just letting you know that.
Let's see how transparent he truly is. I am
He got my nipples up in a tissy.
I want to see. They are rock hard right now. Please, I want to see the accountability that I know you're going to hold yourself to, Quantum. You are a responsible man who is self-aware, who is not a narcissist, and you always hold yourself accountable, don't you? There you go.
That, you know, we're still doing what we can, making videos where we can, helping where we can, and still being the #1 brand in honesty. In time,
whenever someone has to tell you that they're honest, like let's even do, like, believe me, don't believe them. The #1 brand in honesty, you're not honest. If you have to tell people that I swear to God, I'm honest. I'm the most honest man you'll ever meet. Doesn't matter if it's a politician or a person.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Or explosions of satisfaction.
Penis, 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 penis. Quantum thinks about penis.
I have no comment. I have no fucking comment whatsoever.
I do believe that, you know, whatever is going to happen, whatever is supposed to happen, will happen. So, regardless on anyone's opinion, that's how I feel about life.
I love how people try to convince you for like 3 hours that they don't care. You obviously care. He hasn't slept yet? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why didn't you sleep till like at least like 12 or something?
Now, we're going to answer some questions.
Oh, God.
If we have any. So far, I don't see any questions. I do see, so appreciate your honesty. I thank you, Lizab. Thank you for that. We've got Dark Sand. You said, how are you, bro?
That's why I couldn't do that fucking my schedule shit. That's why I like the cutoff I would do.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Breasts, 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 breasts.
Who sent me something? Look here. What did? Oh, wait. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. I don't know why it took me so long to react to that.
As good as a human being under my circumstances can be doing, I'm not doing fantastic. I won't lie or sugarcoat that. Put on a fake face. I'm not doing
Oh, yeah. Someone talked about my daughter. Fuck yeah, you get blocked. Cry about that.
great. But it is what it is. I don't have a choice but to keep moving, so that's what I'm doing.
If that's what they're talking about. Fucking seriously? Would love to see someone say that shit to my face, man.
Trying to show up on the weekly live even though I don't really feel like it,
Block someone for talking about my sick kid in the hospital, Ryan? This is why you won't come on, because at least you're self-aware and know you're stupid. Jesus Christ.
Trying to answer.
I never said that if you talk about my sick daughter in the hospital, you fucking idiot. I never said that. Ever. Shut your fucking mouth. That's a tad different and you know it. And if you don't know the difference, then you're going to have a tough time in life.
Answer questions and be some kind of normal.
All right, so let me see something here. There we go.
Hello, Rich. Hello, everybody. Saggy Bellins. Wanted to say for Quantum TV, hi, I'm black, and Rich is not a racist. If he was a racist, I'm pretty sure he would not be playing this message for you. Yeah, Rich is invited to the barbecue. And if you don't know what that means, Quantum TV, that he's invited to the barbecue, then I revoke your black card and hand it to Rich. So, Rich, you may have Quantum TV's black card. All right, bye.
There you go. Yeah, you called me a pedo too. Like, Ryan, you are on a different planet, dude. If you think that I'm gonna let an MP, there is another dude who I think I know who that is, who posts like pictures that I know he got off of like Facebook and shit like that. Yeah, I'm gonna block you for that. If you don't understand that, you are a very simple person. Goodbye.
Honestly, that's just how it is. It's just what I'm trying to do. So hopefully I'm able to help in that regard. Now, in terms...
Let's not go that far. The quartering's imaginary, Black Dad. I will never get over that, and I will never let him live that down. That it wasn't until he was on a podcast with David Jaffe that he admitted that was a joke. He used to say that was true. He used to say it was literal. And how dare you call him a racist when he has two black dads? I also believe he said we're gay.
In terms of tech-related things, I know you guys probably recently saw my video on the...
I unfortunately have to play more of this because then he'll say that, how do you know I didn't apologize, Rich? Because then he'll take... Actually, first off, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, come on. You did, didn't you? You did, didn't you? Let me try a different link. Sometimes that works. Where you take the one up on top and not the share link. Yep, there you go. See? Ooh, that's going slow, though. Why? He may have. Let's see something. We're at 5:48.
On the weekly live,
No,
even though I
didn't.
don't really feel like it, trying to answer questions and be some kind of normal. Honestly, that's just how it is. It's just what I'm trying to do. So hopefully I'm able to help in that regard. Now, in terms of tech-related things, I know you guys probably recently saw my video on the call or something like that would have been able to satisfy. you're more than welcome to ask me here, and I'll be able to help however I can. Yo, big fan of the channel. Been watching you for years, for a year or so. Good. And I mean, like, really good. So I think that's one of the things you can consider, especially since it's a definite upgrade from where we were before. I'm like this, where I literally have absolutely nothing. So I appreciate you looking out for me, man. And if you have any questions for tonight, feel free to ask. I'm here to help out. Really appreciate the help. Seriously, thank you. I can't where they can just sell any garbage to us. They would us down a little bit more.
Ryan Hot, if you're still here, give me a link to where he holds himself accountable.
Let's see.
Don't fight. You ban him. Don't ban him.
Products. So, what's going on? You said
I was trying to bait him to come on.
Said, hey, sorry, sorry. I mean,
I'm gonna make a rule right now. Unless I say to ban somebody, don't ban them. It's usually an extreme that I'll say ban them. Hey, Rich, I really enjoy the entertainment. I have been watching daily now for months. Please don't change. Can you mod me? Yes, Richard, I can. It's downloading, thank God, Tickled Clips. You would know, Tickled Clips. Yo, I smell... like a skunk or some shit.
Most people kind of already know Black Friday's a deal day.
Right.
That's when motion starts getting... thoughts on the John Wick movies? It depends on what you want to do. Do you want to be residential? Do you community tab? I asked, what do I say that's false about HDTV test? And again, typical, there's no answer.
All right. He didn't apologize for anything. Everyone who's trying to say that he held himself accountable can fuck off. I have the stream. If there's something I missed there, oh, look, I got it. Maybe. No, it's downloading. It's going to take like an hour, though.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh, this is a
Quantum taking accountability? Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke?
No, he didn't. He didn't take shit. He didn't do a fucking thing. He went on to talk about how even HDTV test, we debunked all the shit he did with him. Showed that you can't use someone else's footage. It's not always fair use, and you're not. And then here he is using with barely anything, and then flat out not transformative sometimes, just stealing other content creators' footage. He's a fucking hypocritical clown, man. Rich, I'm going to get a camera for YouTube and personal use with my tax refund. Refunds. I missed those. I finally got to trying to figure out if that's good. You kind of can't really go wrong. What's up, Minxy? How are you? I won't say your name creepy today, I promise. You can't go wrong either way, man. Really. They both have good return policies and shit like that. I do like their warranty from Best Buy better, though. I would get, like, the extra protection plan. I would get it from Best Buy, because the extra protection plan is worth it. Like, you drop the thing, they're going to replace it or fix it.
Answer. Instead, they go for personal attacks and pot shots, because how dare you say something about somebody else? That's just how it is. But we're in a business, folks. We're here to talk about products and be a source of information.
Oh, dude, I got your shit downloading. You didn't hold yourself accountable for fucking anything. You said you did. You're a fucking... Well, it's shocking. He's a liar. So here is a video that popped up in my feed from... whatever, because they know I'm obsessed with Phil. And it's an interesting video.
Here, we play games and stuff. I don't know if you heard about that. Did you ever hear that there's actually content creators on the internet who make a living not being complete jackasses of themselves? You heard about that, right? Like, you don't have to completely embarrass yourself and turn yourself into a laughing stock.
He says that, but just did this. Speaking of a handsome man, there you go. Look at that. I'd snack on what's under those 2DSs. Oh God, and dude, he's probably moderating I'm sure he has a couple sycophant friends left too, or fans. Anyway. Remember, like he said, he's not a jackass and stuff like that, and he doesn't make a clown of himself. So have a breastfed, vegan, tickled Christian, heterosexual morning, by the way. Here's I AI remastered this. Shit! This is not a man who makes an ass of himself, and he is not a children's entertainer. Remember this as you watch this. Oh shit! Yep. He also blows bubbles because that's what, you know, a bunch of grown people want to see. But the thing is, like, he deletes his fucking VODs. So who cares if you get the likes, Phil? It does nothing. You delete the VODs. Thank you. Amazon was $1 cheaper. Yeah, don't. But I really couldn't decide. I'll pick it up tomorrow. I'll definitely get the protection plan. Yeah. There's certain places the protection plan is like a bull with tits. That's an old saying. It's fucking useless. But Best Buy, because they don't go through like a third party, I forgot, like a Shurian or whatever, it's actually worthwhile. I gotta say the same about GameStop too. Their warranty is like, listen, man, my fat ass could sit on a Switch and they'll replace it.
In order to make a living on the internet. I don't know if you heard about this. You can actually, like, put out quality content. But it's hard. See, that's the problem.
He's talking about his penis.
Is that it's actually difficult to do that. It's very difficult to...
Yes, I'm going to. I already thought of it. Turbo Express, good point. Because I did forget, though.
Entertain an audience in a positive manner every day.
Matter of fact, I should do it in a few minutes. We'll do it after this video. Remind me. You don't have to super chat to remind me again, but remind me again.
You know what I'm saying? I could go for the lowest common denominator.
Yeah, their GameStop's warranty, at least the last time I used it, which wasn't that long ago, is on point. Maybe I'll try to look for Sunday. I'm going to visit my daughter tomorrow, but Sunday, maybe I'll look for a Switch OLED Zelda. Make for a fun... Basically, what my main channel is a fan service and to get people to come watch the streams. That's what it is, and I'm okay with that.
But I'm not. I'm doing the hard thing. I'm doing the tougher thing.
He is such a weirdo. Oh, Phil, I love you.
Before we get into this, I just wanted to say a massive thank you to everyone who's watched and liked and commented and subscribed and all the rest of it on the...
Dude, doesn't Derek get dark, though? Like, he's a creepy fucking dude. Wings. I have my money on Wings. Wings is a beast, dude. Yes, he was wearing a Cookie Monster outfit, yes.
The last video,
But he's wearing a Cookie Monster outfit, but remember, he's not a kid's entertainer.
Pouring of, dare I say, positivity has been absolutely mental, and the fact that I've had people commenting saying they've learnt stuff and they're going to take advice
Man, this guy's going multi-angle. I gotta step my game up.
into their own streaming.
I did wear a chicken suit. That is true. But that's a little bit different because it's like, you know, it's like when Richard from Howard Stern poured champagne in his asshole. You know, if I dressed up like Kermit the Frog, then maybe I would be like, yeah.
Careers is just, and yeah,
I know, because I'm looking that way, which is where my notebook is, but the chat's over here. I don't want to block it, so...
Yeah, and chickens are like my gimmick, too. Actually, wait, didn't Wes pay for me to be in a bear suit eventually? Yeah, which Wes, though?
Oh, wait,
There's like an army of Wes's forming now, too, like toys.
Math. The bit of math has their chat on that side. So, yeah, okay, right, I'll use theirs. I'll use their version. This is much better now. Thanks, Sam.
Some so subtle you might not have even noticed. Watch your brain, Joe.
Fantastic Mr. Sam. He is one of the OG streamers that got me into streaming. He put a video out, and part of the video was him explaining a couple of things, just a few tips. And one of them was that when your camera is facing away from the game that you're playing, it just looks like you're disconnected from the stream. So for my play scene, which is the main one that I use whenever I'm playing a game, if I'm looking straight at my monitor now, it should look ever so slightly like I'm looking in the direction of the game.
That Mr. Sam video is probably one of my favorite pieces of content I've ever seen.
Pretty overwhelmed by it. Also, thank you everybody that's interacted in some way. You're all brilliant.
Music sounds familiar.
Thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. Hopefully I can keep this going, and we'll see what you think of this one. Cheers.
Yeah, he does. He refuses to acknowledge his reality in any way, shape,
I started writing the script for this episode around 2/3 of the way through my last video on DSP.
I'm going to be honest with you guys now.
I have no idea what that was. Sorry. DSP.
I'm going to be honest with you now.
I realised I kept saying the word content and watching clips of Phil, and he'd be saying my content this, my content that, and it got me thinking, is he a content creator? If you're not sure who Phil is or why I'm suddenly talking about him now, I'd suggest watching my last video, which started life as a short streamer tips video and ended up as a sort of mix of that and a DSP for beginners video essay. And
oh god, we may have to watch that too.
The reason I made it? Well, I just wanted something to make. Editing practice, really. Plus, it was a really good way of transitioning from occasional streamer and very occasional YouTuber to something more substantial and planned out. And what it also was content. And as opposed to streaming most of the time, it was content that I was content with. The English language. As an aside, and just to get this out of the way, I've always hated the word content when it's used in this context of making YouTube videos and things like that. Ever since I first heard it, I think uttered by Jack Packard from Red Letter Media, I found it cringy.
Because it's not so bad it's good. It's boring. It's very boring. But as a creator of content, it's fascinating how it all came about, but not fascinating enough where I'd recommend it to anyone else.
I tried giving my thoughts on it in a live stream a couple of months ago, and at the time I just couldn't find the right words to explain why. At least one person in my chat was on my wavelength, and I think the best thing we could come up with was that it sounded douchey. To me it sounds almost cynical. You don't make videos, you create content. Like, the videos themselves aren't what's important, just the fact that you've made something for people to click on. Oh, and hopefully you can't tell, but this me is actually a reshoot. I fucked up, or I got something factually incorrect, or I just didn't convey something in the way that I originally wanted to. But in a way, that's actually not a bad thing. It serves to highlight that making this stuff isn't
what he's
easy,
building up
and
to, if you're wondering.
it takes
why I'm so
time,
quiet.
effort, patience, and dedication, which is also good because, As much as I don't like the word, content also implies substance, value and a thought process, which I guess leads us nicely onto DSP. Firstly, I do apologise if some of this is repeated from the first video, but we're going to go into a little more detail here. So let's break down a typical DSP stream.
Here we go.
Pre-stream.
Here we'll have the fan art slideshow cycling, but with fan-made remixes playing over the top, which are voice clips over music of varying quality. This is the part where most streamers would have their starting soon screen. During this time, Phil will actually join in with his stream chat, and I checked out a few examples from...
This is before he had the, when is this from? Yeah, about a year ago. This is before he had the Level 1 podcast.
Raw DSP, and this can actually be anywhere up to about 20 minutes, so good start.
The pre-stream.
Fan art, Phil talking, no background music and no webcam. These days this can last anywhere up to about an hour. Typically there'll be a couple of topics covered and then onto a, always the same, it might as well be scripted, pledge for...
Well, his artwork was made by fans, and it's so weird. Remember he used...
contributions, or begment as it's more commonly known amongst detractor circles.
So ladies and gentlemen, I'm an independent content creator. I rely on...
Oh my god.
...crowdfunding to make a living. I don't have any sponsorships, partnerships, channel members, super chat, super sticker, gunner glasses, half vest, bill, chips.
There may...
Oh my god.
Maybe the odd time where he'll admonish or belittle one of his viewers by switching on his webcam for a patented full screen.
No!
But other than that, what we've got here is some fan-made pictures and a bloke talking. Oh wait, he's doing full screen webcam pre-streams now, isn't he?
Fuck you and your mother. Really. Fuck you and your mother.
Buzzing with spring fun.
Well, that's something, I guess.
Gameplay. Number 1.
The leaderboard, the tip and super chat notifications, the webcam and the little blue or is it red swirly whirly thing that borders his webcam?
Remember that giant error in judgment I made 9 years ago and apologized for multiple times over the years? Well, let's bring it up again. How about fuck you and your mother?
Dude, is he talking about jerking off again?
Merry Christmas, bitch.
Which doesn't loop properly now that I'm looking at it. Anyway, as a viewer, this is presumably the reason you're here. But wait, what's that? Let's back up a second. This section usually starts with Phil starting up his game because, as any streamer will tell you, you can't start your game until you're live and you've got an audience watching. What even is preparedness? So while he's waiting for his game to boot up, he'll maybe talk to his chat and read out any leftover contribution messages. And then this happens. He looks over at his computer screen, clicks on something, and turns to camera.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my playthrough of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the Definitive Edition Remaster.
We didn't go into this last time, but DSP's gameplay, and for the most part his pre-streams, will be recorded, presumably by OBS, and consciously cut into segments on the fly while he's streaming. As in, he'll start the recording, introduce himself and the game as though it's a YouTube video, play the game for an hour.
That's a good point, because he just wants to record an OBS stop, so he could just have his little chunks.
Or so. Then he'll stop the recording until he's ready to start up for the next one. Is it just me, or is this not fucking weird? Now, recording your stream is pretty common practice for those with the hard drive space and a view to creating content out of their streams after the stream is over. However, to my mind, the standard
who thinks this is terrible?
Thing to do for most streamers is to firstly stream and record the whole thing, then take your recording and edit it down for your YouTube or social media platforms later on. Now, there will be a few sections of a DSP stream that you won't see included on most of his uploads, and I bet you can't guess what sections they are.
I don't know what is going on today with support, but before I went on my break, on Monday things were great. Today I come back, we didn't even get close to the tips goal on the first stream, and now we have $5 in tips tonight. This is not good.
I say most because there will be the odd occasion he'll leave one of these in for his upload, either because he accidentally started begging before he stopped the recording, or he considers himself to be in a bad enough financial situation to warrant leaving it in. I don't know, does nobody else find this to be a bit disingenuous towards his live viewing audience? I know there's people out there that do it. I mean, for instance, an ASMR streamer might say, I'm going to do a recording for a video tonight, and then do an hour or so of a certain trigger and put that out as a YouTube video. But Phil does this every stream. This is just part of his twice daily routine, and it's also the core.
How long does Phil stream?
Of his so-called content.
Wait, you got banned, never blowing bubbles? With that name, come on. Did you think you weren't?
Live streamed gaming videos that
and you have the fat
manually edited on the fly that are masquerading as YouTube.
He does about 10 hours a day. Jesus, man.
YouTube playthroughs. It's unique, it's raw, and it's completely fucking baffling.
Break time.
Then we're treated to our old friends, the fan art and the remixes. For anywhere in the region of 20 to 30 minutes. Not a be right back or a break screen in sight. Well, actually I tell a lie. There is an on-break piece of fan video that plays regardless of whether we're on the pre-stream, the pre-stream, or on a break. It's just thrown in there with his regular rotation.
Full-time gamer.
Of fan art. This is the care and attention level we're dealing with here.
What is that fan art? What the fuck is that? Where he looks like he's in an anime. What is that shit? It is so fucking creepy.
I really don't give a fuck about.
Jasper's behind him. Where's the spray bottle?
Anything care and attention level. And I'm not saying you shouldn't take breaks, but 20 to 30 minutes, that's kind of bordering on stream ending and restarting territory, is it not?
Gameplay. Number 2.
Now we're on to the home stretch, another couple of hours of fun and games with Phil.
No, fuck you and your mother. I'm just gonna fucking beat this shit quick now. Now I'm pissed. Fucking stupid game.
Yeah, again.
This is the end.
Then we end strongly with a quick sign off to his YouTube audience.
Thanks. Peace out. See you later. Alright, guys.
Then, depending on whether or not the contributions were deemed adequate, he'll either give a quick thumbs up and hurriedly leave, or some more of this.
Again, thanks to those who chilled with me. I mean, no exaggeration, this is the absolute worst support stream I've probably had in a year, if not more.
I love how and he's still doing it now again, where he, like, yells at his audience, again, like a school teacher. 2 to 7 Eastern, 9. So he does about 7 hours a day, right?
I can't remember a stream where I made like $7 in tips and $16
what do you want
super
on
chats
soundboard?
or cheers. But
yeah, fuck your mother has to go.
What can I do? I can't change it. There's nothing I can do about it. I wasn't gonna stop and tweet. I already had done that during Mass Effect streams. It had no effect. So it is what it is. It's literally the worst stream I've had in a long time. Kimbo Slice, you came on here about a half an hour ago. You said you couldn't tip. Immediately when you did that, I did a big elaborate explanation on this very stream explaining what was going on. And
yes, you can get a Hoot Wireless. Absolutely.
Hoot Wireless.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing.
Oh wait. Wait, that actually kind of works.
Yes. My explosion of satisfaction.
Yeah, the fuck your mother has to be clipped. Should I do it now? Yeah, I should do it now. Because then I'll forget. My explosion of satisfaction. Phil honestly really got lucky. Be able to do this for 15 years straight. Absolutely. I don't think he's ever done an actual... He has done a 9 to 5. He has. He got laid off from it during the recession. Donald Trump sucked his dick. I don't know. Uh-oh. Let's see. What is that? I didn't know what the fuck I'm doing. Be honest with you. Let's go to Tickle Television and let's see. Weekly live Q&A. What the fuck, dude? Nah, this gotta be downloaded, man. Because he's gonna fucking delete it. Because he's gonna try to damage control it. Try it again. God damn. All right, let me go to it. Try it one more time. Dude, yeah, give me like 720p. Give me 480p. Who cares? It's audio. What just happened? Whatever. Okay. Can I get a very intelligent brain and Amber Heard?
A very intelligent brain.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
I don't know, someone deleted their super chat. Why, Agent Josh? I got to read it anyway, but... What the hell did I want to look at? Shit, I forgot.
Why you couldn't tip. And then you never tipped. So I said, gee, I guess Kimbo Slice was kind of messing with me because he didn't tip, even though I explained in detail how to do it. All right? So what are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, soundboard. This. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Oh, wow. I need to lay off the pot. Oh, boy. Is DSP a... Let's go, because of me. Yeah, it's having a real tough time downloading Tickle Television's Crying A. Yeah, I remember it was the Fuck Your Mother. That I remember. We're just waiting for it now, so let me put on some... Space Invader's breasts. I forgot how I did it.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
I was gonna make this up, but then I got high. Yes. There's extra. Would I consider myself a sexual artist? That would be a hard no. Neither of them are frustrating. Phil is fascinating. It's just very strange, though, to see people, you tell them what they're doing wrong, and they just don't see it. Especially Quantum. Phil, too, but... You'll be fucking a married couple soon. It's gonna... You know what?
Congratulations. Satisfaction.
I farted and caught it in my mouth yesterday. Turned around very fast.
Also,
congratulations.
Is it down? Look, why is this taking a year and a fucking day, man?
Breasts. Boobs.
Shut up. Yeah, those extra 10 milligrams are kicking in right now. I may go for a little more, because I'm an asshole. What was I checking? It was something important related to what we're doing here, and I forgot. Birds have breasts, they have their...
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh,
Breasts.
Yes.
Maybe he had a stroke when he stroked himself to organ failure. breasts and cucumbers.
That's fucked up. Breasts and cucumbers? Yes. Wait, I'll give him this.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
It does. It sounds like fucking.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Anyway.
Breasts. Cucumbers. Breasts. Cucumbers. Breasts.
Cucumbers.
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 Now I get it. I can't believe I missed that. And you want to, sure. Oh my god. I haven't played Evil Breasts in a while. Fake pilot, shave me, I'm prickly. Listen, focus on my ass. I want you to focus on my ass and write a poem about it. Put a bird in my ass. And leave it there. The fuck am I even saying, dude? We're still waiting. We are still, come on. Tickled Television Incorporated is not going to download. Luckily, I got the whole thing essentially here. Well, a good portion of it. I just want the whole thing. So, you don't have the whole truth, Rich. You see? Why am I sitting here silent? I don't know if states you already bought it or not, but thoughts on the upcoming fight, Boogie versus. I think Wings will win. I'm cool with Boogie. He's a great human being. I like Wings too. Flaws aside, we all got flaws. I'm fucked up in the head too. Okay, but I just think Wings. I don't know, man. I just see some gangster in Wings. He has those big, pink, beautiful nipples too. Download complete. What? Alright, anyway. It's around the... This guy sounds like he does a good job with his audio, so it should be normalized. Or not. At fucking all.
Then we're treated to our old friends, the fan art.
No,
and
it's pretty
remixes.
on point. It's pretty on point.
Then we're treated to our old friends, the fan art and the remixes. For anywhere in the region of 20 to 30 minutes. Not a be right back or a break screen in sight. Well, actually, I tell a lie. There is an on-break piece of fan video that plays regardless of whether we're on the pre-stream, the pre-stream.
How much to nurse on Wings' big pink salami nipples until breast milk comes out?
Quantum, just tell him.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I will not suck Wings' nipple, thank you.
Break. It's just thrown in there with his regular rotation of fan art. This is the care and attention level we're dealing with here. The I really don't give a fuck about anything care and attention level. And I'm not...
So true.
20 to 30 minutes? That's kind of bordering on stream ending and restarting territory, is it not?
Gameplay. Number 2.
Now we're on to the home stretch. Another couple of hours of fun and games with Phil.
No, fuck you and your mother. I'm just gonna fucking be. No, fuck you and your mother. No, fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother.
Oh my god, and then he has the audacity, the lack of self-awareness to say buzzing was spring fun.
Fuck you and your mother. 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 Fuck you and your mother.
Oh, Phil. You fill me with joy in the ass.
Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother.
Oh, there's a little bit of a pop at the end. My OCD is kicking in with that process. Fade out. That should be fixed.
Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother. And your mother.
There you go. We'll do a little teeny tiny fade in so it isn't abrasive. He's saying fuck you and your mother. What can I do not to do to make that abrasive?
Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother.
Actually, let me do this on this screen. I want to dox myself with my Dropbox. Here you go. Phil Mother. Phil Mother.
Fuck you and your mother.
He is such an asshole. Oh God. Oh God. He is an amazing man. All right, so what does it sound? Yeah, I'm getting rid of fuck for a while. It's had its very short run. Fuck goes. Why is it not showing in it? Open file location. Phil Mother. That doesn't sound right, but you get what I'm doing. Overlap.
Fuck you and your mother. 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 Fuck you and your mother.
I could fix that a little more.
Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother.
God damn. You're a pain in the ass, Phil, huh?
Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother.
Alright, let's see.
Fuck you and your mother. 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 Fuck you and your mother.
I mean, I could do a little. I mean, the footsteps aren't that invasive. If I tried to like do some, I have plugins that I can get rid of background noise. It starts making it sound shitty though. If it was more, like I said, intrusive, I would. Oh yeah, the motorboat clip. You guys want that too, right?
Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother.
There. Buzzing with spring fun.
Tip? No. So I have a right to say facts on my stream, just so you know.
Finally, the stream ending screen will pop up with some nice music and a list of all of his social... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. No music though, so... Every cloud.
Oh, Poems Mystery has been around for a while.
I guess the point that I'm trying to get across here is that a DSP stream is exactly the same every time you watch one. Same sections, same webcam, same music and same fan art. You know how some streamers will have a really epic moment or something funny and unpredictable happens and everyone clamours to be the first one that says clipped it, and then the streamer grabs the clip and posts it on their social media for fun? Well, there's none of that here.
Well, you could argue that because Phil's lack of self-awareness, people clip a lot of stuff. He'll just have nothing to do with it.
The only unpredictable thing that will happen is how badly he'll scold someone in chat for talking about the wrong thing, or how long his next pause and controller down rant will be. You know, the stuff that detractors will use in their latest lame brain conspiracy theory videos. So, substance, value and a thought process. It goes without saying that I really don't see that from someone just uploading all of their stream footage almost entirely, regardless of how many parts it's uploaded in. If we were asking if DSP was a content creator back in the early 2010s, I'd say the answer would be much more clear. Yes, he was a little more crass and a little less of the mature adult that he is now, but while his mentality towards gameplay content was generally the same, there were bigger aspirations involved. There were vacation and house moving vlogs, or what Meerkat Inc. likes to refer to as his Born Identity shaky cam period. There were compilations and reviews and whatever this is.
When you are 45 years old, you'll still live with your mom, Mr. Troll. Speaking of your mom, tell her I'll be unavailable next week as I'm taking time off. Oh yeah, she still owes me for last night.
I didn't know he did this shit. How much to ban everyone who says how much at this point, like it'd be $10,000, because a lot of times they come through and I ain't complaining. Did you watch the Phil Spencer has been on an apology tour since 2013. Yeah, it's kind of getting old. Tired of the disappointing games.
Oh yeah.
Edited videos with clear thought put into them, but editing,
like, he gave a slight shit,
is pretty famously something that Phil struggles with. Need I remind you of his high-level editing rant from the last video?
I don't have that know-how. I never did. I was just this Joe Schmo nobody making silly videos. I'm the average guy playing games. That's what it was supposed to be.
From what I can gather, around mid-2017 to early 2018 seems to be the point where he finally stopped even attempting it. It's certainly the period where he lost his motivation for
never ending
for it. The point where YouTuber Phil ended and professional full-time streamer Phil began. And we know this because, unsurprisingly, Phil talks about it a lot. Did you know that Phil likes to talk about himself? I'd liken it to hearing Paul McCartney telling the same story for 50 years about how he wrote Hey Jude or how John wrote Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. You already know the story, you know exactly how he's going to tell it, but he's going to tell it anyway.
I say the movement you need is on your shoulder, and I was playing the song to John. The movement you need is on your shoulder. Your movement you need is on your shoulder. So I'll be taking that out, you know. I said I'll be changing that. I'll fix that, That's what I just put it, it's just words, it doesn't mean anything. The movement you need is on your shoulder. Sounds like a parrot. Sounds like a parrot. Sounds like a parrot. John said, no, you won't be taking that out. You won't, you know. He said,
your shoulders.
He said, I know what it means. He said, I know what it means. He said, I know what it means. That's incredible line. It's the best line in it, man. He said, that's probably the best line in it, man. He said, that's the best line in the song, you know.
Yeah, but the difference is he's one of the fucking Beatles. Like, that's the difference. Phil didn't write Hey Jude. He acts like he fucking did, though.
No. Twitch earlier this year kicked me out of their partner program with no justification for it.
The difference is one of them's a Beatle and the other one is a bloke in his pajamas playing computer games. Anyway, he'd had some success with a couple of game reviews that did exceptionally.
I know what it means. It means...
Try to relax your anus.
Nope.
Your shoulders.
well for him. Notably, an edited review on his KO gaming channel entitled "The Worst Game I've Ever Played, Homefront the Revolution" is
Fuck you and
easily
your
one
mother.
of the most viewed things he's ever put out.
This is the worst game I've ever played. Stay the fuck away from me.
But I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that YouTube adpocalypse aside, the
Okay, I'll check it out. 717.
reason he's not doing this stuff anymore probably has
We'll go
something
back
to do
to
with
it
the
after.
effort to profit ratio. I mean, why spend hours editing a single game review that may or may not be a hit with the YouTube algorithm lottery, when you can sit on a stream twice a day, make money while you stream, and upload each stream into 2 or 3 separate videos?
Even if I worked my ass off, I still wouldn't make money. The proof of the pudding here is 2016. I worked my ass off to make a new channel called KO Gaming take off on YouTube. It did. I had a video with over 1 million views. I had videos with tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of views on the channel. All right. And it was doing good. And then in early 2017, the YouTube adpocalypse hit. Okay. Boom. Everyone stopped making a lot of money on YouTube all at once.
I will admit, though, it is nice, these streams. I don't have to worry that much about
My explosion of satisfaction.
I never knew who DSP was until I started watching you in 2019. I love Phil and I find him charming for the wrong reasons. He seems like a good guy. He's just an entitled idiot. I wish he'd
Yeah. StreamLabs, I wish he would. He's just an entitled idiot. I wish he'd get over his ego and get in a room with you and Dreamcat. But no, he wouldn't, dude. He won't. My editor is sending me Woody the Pooh titty porn. Oh, dear God.
Once. And when that happened, I really had to refocus my efforts to be more of a streamer than anything else. And
But it is nice to, like, yeah, I obviously I make ad revenue too. But, you know, top of with my kids being here and my daughter being where she is, this is the lowest viewership I've had ever. Because, not because my videos have been bombing, it's just I haven't put up as much stuff. And because of the streams, I'm fine, you know, and I'm very happy with that. The adpocalypse was a mixture of when there was an article where there was talking about PewDiePie and they took him talking about Nazis out of context. That was, and then there was an actual anti-Semitic or some kind of video like that where there were like Coca-Cola ads on it and Coca-Cola lost their shit. I might be remembering it wrong, but the companies may be wrong, but the context is still on point, and that started it.
And I will never put effort into YouTube ever again. Why bother? No, I can't keep doing DSP tries it when the money that the video makes doesn't even cover the item I'm reviewing. It's that simple. You know, I do plenty of things for fun. So what I need to do is I need to choose the things that I can do for fun that will also be profitable.
What the fuck is that picture? What is that picture? What is it?
So I could keep doing things and having fun. Or else this whole thing ends. If I just do whatever I want willy-nilly and I don't care about money, guess what? This all goes away. No more streams, no more YouTube. It all just dies out because that's reality. There is a certain amount of pride you have when you release a highly edited game review, right? And then you get a ton of people watching it, people leaving positive comments saying, wow,
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
And people who either agree or disagree
What is that picture?
in the comments and start an intelligent discussion. That's really
His artwork is probably award-winningly bad.
awesome. The problem is...
Oh, no.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
That is true. Oh my God.
Try to relax your anus.
Is the era of that on YouTube and being profitable is pretty much dead. Unless you're already an established person who does it for a living.
Not bad at all. That had a multi-layer.
You know, I'm talking about like the Angry Joes. Angry Joe. The Angry Joe.
Remember, we're going to start doing clips from the stream. So if there's things that you like, whether it be a fart Whether it be something that I said, put a timestamp down there. How it benefits you is if you want to see that clip, we're going to chop it and make it into its own video so you can just go click on it instead of having to go through the stream. I'll timestamp streams as well, but...
Joe scenario, I think it was Angry Joe. Everyone else is fucked. You can't do it. Fuck you and your mother. It's just not, you know, it was too much time and effort for nothing. So I'd rather be a streamer and have fun with you guys enjoying games on a daily basis than put time and effort into something that isn't going to be profitable because YouTube fucked up their website, you know?
Yeah. It's not like artistic integrity, forward thinking, or, you know, trying to win over new viewers is a thing. The most startling thing I notice whenever you see something new from this guy is that every single piece of Phil Burnell content that you click on will be filmed through this webcam, in this room, against this wall, unless he's doing some kind of unboxing where he'll go to the effort of turning the camera to show his dusty entertainment centre. And it'll have originated from a live stream. From what I can determine, the last time we saw any deviation to this formula was actually almost exactly 3 years to the day as of the recording of this video.
As he's sitting there and eating that burger with his breasts. Imagine that was his dating app picture. Yo, I gotta clip that now. I gotta clip that picture, dude. Look at that face. Look at that fucking face, man. Look at it. Oh, what do I hit? Windows Shift S, I think. Hey, I finally remembered. Full screen snip. Windows snip. God damn it. Oh, no, I fucked that up again. I missed the shoulders. God damn it. Pain in the fucking ass. All right, go here. Here. Oh, hey, man. Oh, hey. Can I save this from here? Yeah, save it here. Fill breasts. I'll save it as a PNG. Who gives a fuck? It's plenty compatible. Sure, it's there. Fill breasts. We have... we got to do it. Someone made a rock rendition of this, and it's absolutely amazing. Yes, oh, Billy needs to go in the soundboard. That is accurate.
Fuck you and your mother.
Wash your balls. Wash your balls.
Breasts. My explosion of satisfaction. Oy, 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 oy.
sequel to my version at some point. The anticipation is killing me.
Andy, you sent that to me on Twitter? You gotta send me the separate tracks. Because then I could mix things in here. I'll finish this, and I'll definitely do the rock version too. Fuck it. And if I end up selling it, we could talk some numbers too. I could play keyboard and not be a one-finger wonder, but can I read like music sheets? No. Why did I just do that? just I'm telling you, plenty of fish or whatever fucking dating app people are on now. Bumble, that's Phil's picture.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Nothing he now uploads to YouTube hasn't already been seen by his live audience. Annoyingly, this has been true up until very, very recently, as he's been releasing short, emergency, support my content like this.
Okay, what's up everyone? Phil here with an impromptu and very quick video to kind of clarify a situation that has happened today here on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming. What I need from you is buy-in.
Thank you from Tucson, Arizona. Adam, how are you?
That you will support that playthrough now. So,
whose voice is that, and what are they're saying? Oh, I'll show you. So I guess you could say I play MIDI keyboard. This is Phil. He was like doing something to his song. It was Phil. This is what Phil thinks is funny. Okay. And it ended up being in 4/4 timing. So. Why is it not?
My explosion of satisfaction.
So whatever the fuck he was doing, it was what he was doing.
Please like the videos. Like the videos. Please leave comments on the videos. Comment on the.
No, I'm not even proud. It was my dad. It was Jay who was like, "Wow, he sounds like he's sucking a cock and he's getting force fed a cock in 4/4. You should make a clip of that." And I was like, "Jay, that's a good idea."
Videos, and please support the playthrough via other means. Do whatever you can if you can support, and please support it if you can, whether you can tip or a Patreon pledge, whatever it may be. All that stuff helps me tremendously. Please consider it. Okay, guys?
Which brings me on to my next point. Darkside Phil is caught between two lives. The life of a streamer that just streams and focuses on that solely as the primary source of income. This is what he now defines himself as, and I mean, he will go out of his way to make sure that you know that.
That is true.
Then we have his other life as a YouTuber.
I kind of like, some people don't like it, which is fine. Hey, you know, I like his approach where it's not like, I love It's a Gundam's videos, but you go into It's a Gundam's videos and it's like, you know, taking an Adderall. Which sometimes I want an Adderall. But then there's other times where it's just like, I like the, you know.
But which he always seems keen to distance himself from these days, but it's just something that he's never been able to fully let go. Even without the ad revenue he used to receive, his obsessive uploading and numbering of each playthrough segment continues to this day. Except now they originate from streams instead of being produced in a more traditional offline let's play style. And I say he's been keen to distance himself from this life, however he's now streaming there again and all of his content is now contained within a single service. So unsurprisingly he's flip-flopped back to doing everything he can to convince people that the videos he puts out are mean. meaningful content that thousands of on-demand viewers appreciate because he's this honest, transparent guy, which I'm sure is probably true for a handful of people, but if his stuff was truly worth watching, then surely there'd be more people watching it.
Oh, that's actually big numbers for Phil. That's actually, you're being generous. He usually gets a few hundred views a video.
It's content that I feel good about. I feel like what I put out on the internet on a daily basis is genuine. 13 years ago, I found an avenue to share my love for and passion for video games with the world. Is meaningful. And fuck you and your mother. And entertaining.
Yo! He doesn't fall asleep all the time. I know some people like, maybe he has some kind of sleep disorder. When he's bored of a game, like if it's a Yakuza game and there's a lot of dialogue and they're talking about like eating miso soup or whatever, Phil will fucking fall asleep.
As long as I hit those 3, I feel like I'm doing my job, right? And that's my job. It's literally my job to put that content out for free. And how amazing and how thankful I am that I'm able to make a living doing that.
However, this really depends on what day you ask him and what narrative he's currently spinning. Sometimes his video...
I really think Phil, because he doesn't seem like he enjoyed... Like, if you watch a Phil video from, like, 2013, terrible or not, probably was terrible. He seemed like he gives a shit. Back then, he doesn't give a shit now. He wakes up in the morning, he looks in the mirror, he goes, I make meaningful content.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You can DM me for all of the guitar tracks, photos of my hairy meat tunnel, and my last bear pool party. I'm thinking about starting a band with Phil. Rich in chat, what would the band name be?
What in the living fuck? Because you could see, like, he says it to, he wants to, like, yes, I still enjoy this. I still enjoy this. I don't fucking enjoy this anymore. Fuck, I hate playing these games. I hate that. My wife will, I mean, look at anything sexual at all. I have to have G-rated React videos. I fucking want to quit all of this. I make meaningful content. No, I make meaningful content. I make meaningful content. I make meaningful content. I stayed 2 hours later to play this fucking game and there was no support. Go fuck yourself.
Fuck you and your mother.
Videos are described in the way I just mentioned, and other times his entire YouTube channel is just an archive of raw, unedited.
Oh man, I'm not saying this for any other reason. My bicep is annoyingly sore. Like, I go to do something and I'm like, oh man, ladies, I'm working out. Yeah. Don't pay attention to that fart I did directly into the microphone that had 2 different tones. That was my stunt double. The band should be named MCC, like the Master Chief Collection. Meaningful Content Creators. Yeah, like, dude, come on. Like, I entertain people, but I'm not like, my content is meaningful. Like, who says that about their own? Jennifer Walters, you've been here for, like, years, too. Yeah, I would say... that's when Phil still gave a crap. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't care. This is like he's forcing his way through it. Like, it's a Gundam set too. So I always bring him up because his analogies are perfect. When it's Phil's time to clock out, He is like Fred Flintstone punching out his time card. Now, admittedly, to keep my self-awareness when like Wes pays me to stream until like 6 a.m. I haven't done that and will not do that. 3 a.m. is my limit. I'm like, all right, it's 3 a.m. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Edited playthroughs.
I just stopped.
But no, man, I stay on until I feel like it. Phil is like, nope, time to punch out. No overtime for me. That's what I'm saying. It's like, Phil, instead of like, look, man, what do you stream 7 hours a day? Okay. Doesn't his wife only work like part-time at like a grocery store or something like that, from what I heard? Like, stop with your stupid fucking schedule and just stream as much as you want to in one sitting, dude, and take like Wes, eat my fucking ass. 10K for 6 a.m. I forgot what I was saying. I'm too stoned.
Caring, and now YouTube is literally just a cut.
I got distracted in my own head thinking about playing the Master Chief Collection on the Steam Deck. I forgot to try it on there.
Paste archive of my.
I don't think that was the real Wes anyway.
My streams here on Twitch, and it's not worth it to put effort into YouTube anymore.
But if the latter was true, then why segment it?
I gotta start doing shorts. It's all worth it. Look, even if my main channel is never my main source of income again. Did I use a double negative? Fuck. But you get my point. It's still a reason I want to bring in a new audience. You know, you want to bring in new people that may not know that I live stream as much as I do. You may want to bring in new people because, you know, like it's like any other retail store to a degree. You know, there's wildly successful Amazon is the most successful company on the planet. They still advertise because customers may leave and you want to bring new customers in.
And why censor the short sections you don't?
And all the customers should be scrambling to me like hotcakes.
Fuck you and your mother.
Wait a second, man, these farts are getting more frequent. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not okay. I'm not alright. Oh, God. Burnt the fucking hairs in my nose, man. Didn't he make Beak strong enough? Yes, I want him to hand feed it to me, though.
Don't want people to see? Why are the segments that you don't want your YouTube audience to see okay for your live audience to see?
Because he is probably somewhat ashamed of his begging. My mic is brown. Well, that's good. That's what I was hoping for.
Cheekily asked the question in a Piece of Peace live stream recently, and
like, yeah, that all kidding aside, that fart should be a YouTube short.
The chat had some intro.
Like, we're gonna start doing shorts and stuff. Like, you have to, man. Like, it's not about. I saw that. I'll check your Rambo Tweety. I'll check your tweet in a second. Because just like any other business, Phil, and you always call yourself a business, you put up content not because necessarily that content will make you money. You put it up to bring in a new audience. And it was like the third time
My
I said
explosion of satisfaction.
He doesn't get that.
Imagine if you and Intraguy both ate 3 pounds of black beans and duct taped your mean holes together. You fart back and forth for hours, grunting and moaning. You rip the tape off. What happens?
We probably both pass out from the disgusting sulfurous smell.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your
Breasts.
Try to
Breasts.
relax your anus.
Breasts.
Your shoulders. Your
Breasts.
Try to
Breasts.
relax your anus.
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction.
Relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Try to relax your anus.
God damn it.
Your anus. Your
Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
Your anus.
Yes.
Your anus.
Yes.
Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Yeah.
Your anus.
Yeah.
Relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus.
Oh my god, I definitely have psychological problems. Without question.
Differing opinions.
We'll do red, platinum, denim, and gold. Usually the top 4.
And the answer that Piece of Peace gives here pretty much sums up my thoughts.
As for your question...
What is up, Chris B? Good to see you here today.
Fantastic, Mr. Sam.
Reminder, I'm streaming till 4:30. I'm streaming an extra half an hour.
I mean, I wouldn't consider him one, but
awesome.
I don't know if the conventional definition would make him one. If he is a content creator, he certainly is not a good content creator. The content I make is basically...
Well, the biggest thing that was, like, comedically tragic was when he put up his Dead Space comparison video. And all it was his he used his old footage that he filmed with a camera off a TV screen to compare the old Dead Space to the new one. Christ, just saw... What did you see? Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3? See, I haven't watched any of those movies.
I have something to say, I guess, and I'm expressing it. That's what content creation is to me. Like, whether it's a video or streaming. So, I guess ultimately the question is, does Phil have anything to say? Other than... Now guys, we're at $26 in tips. It's been 3 hours.
It's true. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy looks pretty good. Is that the game?
This is not good. So I guess he has something to say in the sense that he begs.
Yeah, well, it's just like I was saying about his reacts.
My explosion of satisfaction.
He doesn't add
Ever
anything.
notice? Every Level 1 podcast is about how the previous episode sucked. And so on and so on. Infinitum.
And he is complaining about shit. Yeah. He should just call it I bitch for an hour podcast. You'd probably get more viewers with that. Like, we've watched his reacts and he's just like, oh, that's a tree. That's a book. There was one time where he added something talking about, like, how you shouldn't try to do a very busy career and have kids.
Nice. Level 3, yeah, we get another ability.
Outside of that, it's just clock in, clock out for him.
More enemies coming.
The simple answer is, he puts stuff out on the internet. He's a content creator. So is that all it takes? Does that also mean that your old work colleague that only posts cat videos on Facebook is also a content creator? Or is the key in the repetition? As I said earlier, Phil likes to legitimise what he does by referring to his raw daily uploads as content. But
Admittedly, there's some TikTok celebrities, TikTok stars that do next to fucking nothing and make millions.
But can content be considered content if it's just the same thing every time? You could argue...
I would argue
that at the point a DSP livestream becomes segmented sections of a game playthrough and archived on YouTube, it becomes content. And it seems pretty clear that Phil is conscious of and at least somewhat considerate of this to some degree, but for the most part he's not bothered about the quality of the product that he puts out for his YouTube videos and almost never has been. And I don't know, if I was Phil, I'd be pretty discontented about referring to the stuff that I put out as content. So, is Darkside Phil a content creator?
Fuck you and your mother, man.
Thanks, guys. I just wanted to say I've got a couple of ideas for new videos, which
It's weird because he kind of has a point. Like, what are you creating? Like, let's just go right now. Listen, Rich, I'm going to put my bird down your table. You're going to shoot ropes. I thought your name was Cumdrum. There was something else I downloaded that I want to watch. I always get videos and either send them to Jay or download them. Let me look which one it was. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Don't wait. Downloads. Yeah, public freakouts. I'm in the mood. No, he did not request titties. Sometimes I do just get the 50s without the titties. But Jennifer Walters is like, listen, I want nips. I don't care. We have Wes too. The Wes's are now convoluted. This is for Jennifer, and this is for Saggy Melons, even though I think she left, so she doesn't give a shit. I got so low.
Nipples.
Oh, I know why.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip.
Breasts. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip.
Hot damn. All right, so. Here we go.
Good afternoon.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, my wireless mouse of more than 5 years is dying on me. Rip little fella, it was nice knowing ya. You were faithful right down to the end. Can you recommend me a new wireless gaming mouse?
No, I actually cannot. I don't know who I have. I would be recommending you in the wrong direction. However, 5 years, man, that's a hell of a run for a mouse if you think about it, especially if you were using it on a daily basis. I've had good luck with Razer, admittedly.
Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you as always for tuning in to Public Freakouts Unleashed. We have a terrible video for you today. Many of you will hopefully be very upset. Just a quick reminder, too, to check in on my second channel, The Reckoning, every once in a while to see if some of our craziest freakouts from past episodes have been covered. Anyway, this lucky customer caught an incredible and vicious exchange between a raging Taco Bell customer that thought he could verbally abuse the drive-thru employees and said drive-thru employees, who decided to take the rare opportunity to rip him a new one. Folks, be nice to service industry workers. It's a rough job.
Why did you come out with your own eyes and take a...
Oh, okay. 3 a.m. All right, here's the goal I'll do for 3 a.m. We hit 750 in super chat revenue. I'll stay up at 3 a.m. However, if by some off chance we do hit that, I am not going past 3 a.m. So,
Try to relax your anus.
that is it. This is a strange new trend that's happening on RTU streams, but I'm kind of okay with it. I'm at 546.30.
Look. She actually is outside. She can see right at you. Sir, if common sense will tell you to drive up as soon as you get a chance, but hey, you know, common sense ain't that common. Common sense? Common sense, that's what I said. You guys'
Damn.
heads are up your asses. And so is yours. You don't smell that shit on your lip.
This is like a skit from Dave Chappelle.
You have a good night, sir. Be blessed. Your asses are gonna get fired. Yourself and tell me how I feel. Your asses are gonna get fired.
You go fuck yourself and tell me how it feels. You go fuck your...
By who?
You can come happily take our place to have Colin too.
Or you can happily...
Wes, I told you, I don't want your money for 6 a.m. I want Sarah Silverman to sit on my face. That's it. You don't even have to give me money.
Kiss my ass. I'm good with either one. Really? This kind of service at Taco Bell? Oh, at this time of night with that type of attitude? Yes, sir. No, because I didn't understand what you said you had or didn't. Because you can't easily sit.
So, the woman who is
Yeah, sorry, the dude who's working there should be fired.
recording this video is with her mom, and apparently
Sorry.
they've parked kind of wonky.
Joel, thank you for the Shiba Inu. I think I saw one of those at the mall for some reason. It was very like, why is there a Shiba Inu being
outside of the lines? Not a very good job. So instead of dealing with that, maybe telling them, hey, you're parked wonky, I can't get around you, this guy decides to just like hit their car to, I guess, to make a point or something. But this guy's whole deal aside, the real star of this show is feisty grandma, who really just comes out swinging. Very much surprised me.
Can you please close your door? Thank you. You're in the way. Learn how to park.
I have his license plate.
Do you see where you're parked, lady? Ma'am, do you see where you're parked? Do you see this? Do you see this? You're over the line. You need to not be
He hit our car on purpose.
That's
Piece of shit.
Ma'am, get out of my face, please.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna get out
Ma'am?
of your ugly.
How do people in 2023 still not know how to hold a fucking phone so it's widescreen? How? How do you not know that? It is like common fucking knowledge.
I have your license plate number. Call the cops.
I'm waiting here for the cops. Call the cops. I will wait here.
Okay,
You're
good.
over the line.
Hold on.
Learn how to.
You could have honked and She's got you ramming into my car.
You're over the line.
You couldn't
Call the
have
cops.
honked and let me move it.
I did. Your mom goes, what the? And then yells at me and calls me a fat.
You are a fat.
You are. Yeah, I'm a fat fuck too. Oh. These farts. They're just continuing.
Call the cops. I'm waiting on you.
We are.
Call the cops.
We are. I'm gonna go get my check.
Call the cops.
Call them and tell them somebody just rammed your car.
The woman recording this video, OP, which, by the way, I saw a bunch of people ask me what OP means. It's like old Reddit I don't even know if that's where it came from originally, but it's old Reddit terminology.
I was gonna say, she have fucking panties on? I hope so.
It means original poster, and it just means the person who is recording the video and posting it online. So OP is dealing with a next door neighbor who believes that OP is the one that turned her water off, and she apparently hasn't had water for 3 days.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Judging by
Over the line. Mark it foul, dude.
What is... who's messaging me? Franny single? Not really.
by what her voice sounds like, she
I see, Seggy. You didn't miss him.
sounds very thirsty. I kind of believe her.
Jesus Christ. Oh, come on.
I'm calling the police, bitch. Get the out of here. Get the out of here. Can you call the police? Can you call the police? I'm calling the police.
This is a normal, reasonable conversation. I'm calling the police. Fuck you. I'm calling the police. Fuck you.
You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail. They have water in jail. Go. Bye.
They
Bye.
have water in jail.
Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. I have enough. I have enough to call the police. Nathan, can you help me?
Jesus, she has the worst voice I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Imagine her making ASMR videos. You go deaf.
Please.
Now, I'm not entirely sure whether this guy had racial animus towards the dude who's recording this video, or if he just was enjoying the band and didn't want to hear somebody else's crappy phone speaker music over the top of it. I wasn't there, but what I do know is that this guy is eating like an extra in a movie, and I don't know what the hell he thinks he's doing to that food, but it's criminal. It's criminal. Just eat it. Take a bite.
What was it that you was asking me before you interrupted me with my dinner? Because I turned it all the way down for you. Okay, but what was it that you was asking me? Is there a reason why you would ask me to turn my phone down when there's a band playing music that I don't give a fuck about hearing?
Because the band's playing there and you aren't entitled to listen to what you want to listen to interrupt the band that's playing. And what the fuck are you doing to those ribs, dude?
Do you think it's appropriate for you to ask me, a 33-year-old, a black man, to turn his phone down?
What does that have to do with race?
You should know. You shouldn't say a thing to me.
Yeah, dude, noise canceling headphones. You could buy them now for like $60. Learn them.
That's a thing. My hand shouldn't be shaking while I'm eating my chicken. Now, what you better do is cock-a-doodle-doo over there and leave me alone. You won't ask another black man to turn his phone down no time soon again.
I'd love to see that lawsuit. He asked me to turn my music down while the band was playing because I'm an entitled asshole. Eat your ribs and shut the fuck up. Race has nothing to do with this unless there was something else said before this recorded. It just seemed like the guy wanted you to stop playing your... Like, that would be like me going to the mall and I don't have headphones in and I'm just playing something loudly. I'm at a store. It's rude. I don't even know. Like, why is he just ripping apart his ribs? Just... Like, is that for dramatic effect? Probably.
So, Apparently, fishing holes are the new airplane this year. This is
fishing holes.
another group of young people who are visiting a nice local fishing hole. Unfortunately, this just so happens to be a private 55 and up pond lake thing. And the woman you see holding the phone there screaming at them is none too happy to see her private, fancy gated community used by these young hooligans. So she goes up to confront them and tell them how she feels.
Alright guys, we're at the forbidden fishing spot. Second person to confront us. I have no idea what's happening.
Wonder what's setting the ray tracings out there.
Uh-oh.
You guys need to leave.
Why 4x3?
Pardon? You need to leave now. You don't belong here. You're not residents. And you've been warned. That are residents. You were warned a minute ago. You're not a resident. This is 55 plus.
And if you know someone that lives here, you can fish here.
No, you cannot. Okay, you want the cops?
Yeah, call the cops.
Okay, first I'll take your photographs.
So take your... Oh, find something better to do, lady.
Take our what?
She wants to take our picture.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's not weird at all.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Holding phone POV versus holding phone POV videos always pisses me off.
Yeah, because it's like they're both, oh, you did something, and it's always mid-video, too. So what was the circumstance? What really happened? Who was guilty? Who started it? Why did they start it? Is the person who started it right because you were doing something very wrong? There's a lot of context that I need. And you know what? Fuck birds. Yeah.
With that, like, you're doing wrong.
This is not your, this is private property.
We know people that, like, why do you think we come here? 'Cause we know
I'm on
people
the
that
board
live
of directors, you idiot.
here. Okay, and we know people that live here.
No, you don't. It doesn't work that way, you asshole. Now leave. Okay? Now.
That is how it works usually, too. Like, when my grandmother was still alive, she lived in a development not too far from here. And yeah, you could go in the swimming pool if a family member lived there. So I'm pretty sure they're probably telling the truth. Unless no one they know lives there and they're just making it like...
Did you hear me? I'm on the board of directors. I'm a homeowner here.
Oh, God, she's one of the HOA presidents. They're always like this, too. Think about it. It's just anyone who's like the head of the homeowners association, they aren't getting paid. It's a power trip thing. So it's guaranteed almost that every single time the head of the homeowners association is either going to be a giant douche or a giant bitch. Yeah, old, angry, and rich, exactly. Yeah, I pay your services. He's pretty... Gary Busey, beautiful. I pay your Social Security. Fuck off, old hag.
We have a policeman that backs us up. Leave here. Now. Leave here now. You want this in the lake? You want this in the lake, you asshole? What the?
She knows she's wrong. That's why she just wanted them gone. You touch my shit, man. There'd be problems.
You're destroying property. No. Get the f.
She just threw your pole in the lake.
Right now. Pick it up or I put it in the lake. Go.
Oh, lay your hands on me. Oh, you'll be in the fucking lake.
Oh.
You just put hands on me.
Oh.
I'm
a
minor. I can
care.
get
Hey, double bitch, you're about to get arrested. So why don't you go back to
your ass?
You can't throw hands on me. And you just threw our pole in the water.
Oh, now you just committed assault. I hope it was worth it because people were fishing.
my pole.
You can take a picture. I've been filming the whole thing.
I'm gonna grab my pole before I leave.
Oh, I'm not?
Please tell me you got that on film, that she just pushed me.
Yeah, no, I got it on film.
Rich, I'm here. I'm on vacation in Miami. I rented a Ford Mustang convertible. It was getting turned, as the kids might say. Dude, I want to try the electric Mustang SUV.
I got it on film.
Really? Show my face? You just threw our pole in the water.
Big deal, you little.
If I had Mr. Beast money, I'd buy it as a secondary toy car, but
Hey, don't get mad when I go walking through.
On the board, you're
When I go stomping through all that shit.
How?
You're on private property, you little.
We understand that. I'm sorry.
Then get your ass off
I ate multiple car YouTuber money.
here.
I said I was leaving.
You don't look
You
like
have to
it.
grab our pole now. You
Get
have
the
to
f out of here.
I gotta grab my pole
I
now.
don't
That's
care
my
what
property.
you do, you asshole.
Oh, wait,
I'm
we
going
can stay?
swimming in
Get
your
off our
pond now.
property.
Wait,
I'm
we
going
can
swimming
stay?
in your pond now.
Lady, I'm about to throw you in the
water. Get the out of here.
Get the
Well, no one can say for sure what caused the meltdown that you're about to witness, but it was incredible. And we know one thing for sure. If you don't hurry up and give this lady her stuff, we're going to have a problem.
So best believe I'm gonna have my shit here. No, because I have a connecting flight somewhere. I have a connecting flight.
Why is there a random Sonic the Hedgehog plushie just chilling there? You notice that?
My shit.
I'm like Phil, I'm pointing out obvious shit.
No, give me my shit. Give me my shit. I want my stuff. Somewhere, give me my stuff. Give me my stuff.
Damn. That voice could fucking pierce through glass.
Give me my stuff. Exactly because.
I'm staying at my aunt and uncle's mansion. Damn, bro, your family got money, dude. They have very wide toilets, very comfortable for men with large asses. No, I have never used the NYC apartment toilet. I'd love to empty my hole in one, though, one day. A man could dream.
I'm not gonna get all this shit. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Give me my shit.
Yo, bottles are gonna start cracking, man. Glass is gonna...
Give me my stuff.
She's gonna fucking grow wings and turn into a harpy. Yeah, she had it. They're kicking her ass off. That's for shit, sure.
I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna, yes, I will follow you with my 40.
I wonder if she's single. Wow.
This family is confronted in front of the whole neighborhood by their raging neighbors in what appears to be the
Oh, this is a redneck rampage. Why is everyone shirtless?
Climax of a long, protracted dispute between the two families. Apparently, the raging shirtless man has had enough of these folks looking at his house, and doggone it, he's gonna put a stop to it.
The windows all day. Walk away, or you won't have the chance to, bruh. You're trying to intimidate me. I'm not trying to intimidate you. Then stop staring at the house. Don't touch me. Because if I touch you, I'll punch you. He's not touching me. You tried to shake my hand. You got glasses on, use them. Well, so if he's trying to shake I don't care. At this point, it's a respect thing. I told him to stop staring.
Oh, that sounds awkward. You gotta, like, trying to gas up your plane in Top Gun for the NES to take a dump, huh?
Stop staring at the house. Dude, walk away or I'm gonna stop. Walk away or I'm gonna stop it. I'm not gonna, then walk. You're trying to intimidate somebody by staring at our house.
By staring at the house. I would love to know what happened before the filming started with this one.
We parked on our property, you're staring at them cats. So walk away before I can't stop it.
I see them cats in the road, I'm gonna run their ass over.
Do you want me to have him put his hands on you?
And I'm promising you're not gonna want to.
So walk away,
because I'm an MMA
We already went back.
You and your man tits are an MMA fight? fuck you gonna do? Suffocate him with your breasts?
Back on our property, you're staring at us.
Well, I think blaming demon possession for this next lady's behavior would be letting her off too easy. Maybe she was just on something, but she basically makes a very public, racist display of calling out the guy who's recording this video, and is super weird and obnoxious to the point where the entire bus turns against her, though I don't think that she's too messed up on whatever she may or may not have taken, because as soon as she hears the word police, she makes a beeline for that door.
I thought Karens were a myth on the internet, but I just experienced my first...
Did she just say he's black and he hit me? Oh, this is actually, if that is the case, this is actual racism. Man. What the fuck does him have to do, black have to do with anything?
Black skin.
Oh, she definitely, yep. Have a good night, Emerus. Come troll me tomorrow.
I have a black man hammering a white woman. He's been
Oh, that's gonna help you out. That's, lady, it's not 1950 anymore.
stalking me. I have a restraining order of Justin Samuels. This is his cousin. Yeah.
Lady.
Samuels?
Lady.
You're going away.
What the fuck is going on? That whole statement just made this way more bizarre.
Your mom bothers you. You tell her.
It doesn't matter still, though. It doesn't matter what the context is. The racism is just out of control. Yo, and what the fuck is with that getup, too?
No, I have a black
She looks like a fucking racist fortune teller.
man. He hit me 4 times.
My explosion of satisfaction.
That's how Quantum sees both black and white people.
Yeah, he's a racist dude. It's very strange. I don't even think she's that old. She's just dressed bizarre. I bet you she's like in her 30s.
There's a black man trying to show me. Yeah, and I have a black man trying to video me.
What does his race have to do with anything? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What the fuck does race have to do with anything?
I'm gonna let the man registered to this camera know. He has black skin. I'm a white woman. And he just tried to kill me. Yeah, you, Mr. Jolie. I got a black nose ring.
I got a black nose ring?
I got black
You need to
earbuds.
stop talking to him like
I got
that.
black
Ma'am,
hair.
ma'am,
I got
you need to
black
get off
eyes.
the bus now. You have any catch when you need to get off the bus.
That man just did
Get
something
off
to
the
me.
bus, or I will call the cops and have you removed. Your choice.
According to the person who recorded...
That was some bizarre shit, dude. And there go, and at that point, the rest of her life was ruined. My explosion of satisfaction. Yeah, she's a proud Christian straight woman who, at best, is working for Uber Eats now. Soundboard that. What am I soundboarding? No, I'm not soundboarding that, Wes. What Wes are you now with a giant W?
Recorded this video, who put this up on Reddit a few days ago.
Will the real Wes please stand up? I don't know what the fuck that means. How could you stand up? But well, look at Milo Yiannopoulos. He's racist, and he hides behind the, oh, I like sucking black cock, so I'm not. I could say racist stuff because I like black dick. No, you could still be racist, dude. There are black people that are racist against other black people. Quantum is a perfect example.
Ago,
sucking black dick does not exonerate you.
The woman you see screaming back and forth with the employee or manager, I'm not sure which, about the size of her
My
meal.
explosion of satisfaction.
Some people's hearts are filled with so much hatred that is impossible for them to contain it. Just like a cup that eventually overflows or the pot that boils over. This woman is a racist boiling pot.
Yep. With a gigantic ass.
Fuck you and your mother.
Is actually upset not because the food was too small and not enough, but because they gave her too much food. And after eating a bunch of that food, she then tries to return it and get her money back from the store, saying that it was too much food and therefore she
Who is the other woman with, like, nothing covering her fucking vagina? Like, am I even allowed to show that shit? There was, like, one... She took like a piece of dental floss and put it in between her lips.
If you go to Wingstop, what do you get? You get the whole wing? I get.
She's fighting about the amount of... No, I gotta piss real quick. And then we'll... She's fighting about the amount of wing. She's fighting about the amount of wing. Oh... Let me go piss. Why is...
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Cucumbers.
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 Might stay up later than 1 a.m. anyway. See how I feel at 1 a.m.
If I ask, they don't have especially at house. At house they do.
That was a fucking cricket on my floor. If we hit 7:50, I will definitely stay up till 3 a.m. If we don't, I'll stay up till I feel like it.
That's what I'm feeling. Y'all ready? I was just wasting some
In my ass.
every time I Watch your mouth. Get out of my store. Like I said, get out of my store.
The family that you see.
Those are some fucking thunder thighs. Holy shit. Imagine trying to tattoo those. I just can't believe it took 2 more edibles. I'm going to be lit up.
Clashing with the police officers here actually sent me this clip on TikTok a couple of weeks ago, and I totally missed it at first, but this is really some fascinating footage. This is a part of what is overall about a 15-minute video. This is the most exciting and interesting part. The rest is pretty long distance, kind of hard to hear, and there's no really confrontation or argument. They're basically just kind of sorting it out with this police officer. But things are pretty crazy in the first 3 minutes of this video. This police officer, believe it or not, is pulling this guy over because he
What the fuck is that, Santa Claus?
smelled weed. And this guy was apparently just going out from his own front yard at his own family barbecue to get a diaper bag, and this police officer decided to pull him over and arrest him because he smelled weed in the countryside, which is super weird.
Okay, then sit down. We'll figure it out. Okay, so you're putting your hands on me for a suspicion. You don't have no suspicion. Sit down. Everybody back up. Pushing. I need everybody back. Man, everybody get back. Everybody back. You put your now. Away right now, man. Now. Get back. Who are you? Call your supervisor. Sit down. I want your badge number. Call your supervisor. I got it.
Ah, there is a penis in my pants. I hate when that happens.
Who you think you are? Stop pushing on me. Jonathan, hey.
Damn, a 48-hour fast, huh? That's a long ass time.
All your supervisors are on the ground. Because my hands behind my back? Brother, no. Hey, you think you're a big man? Hey. You think you're somebody? Sit down. Man, you ain't shit.
Hey, brother, can I help you calm him down? Because I don't want it to escalate.
I literally did nothing.
Can I help?
I know you were coming to get the diaper bag from the car. I don't know what's the problem.
Yes, call the cops.
Hey,
I want your supervisor.
That cop is a gigantic man. He looks like a boss from Final Fight.
Sergeant out here.
Tony Rodriguez, thank you for the banana. I'm gonna put that up my ass. I'll have the amazing atheist help me.
Sergeant out here. Can I help you contain? 17 times. Upton County. Supervisor 18. Supervisor 19. I got friend detained one. He's I got a whole family out here. 15217.
Oh, hey, look, my hometown. Is it really?
5227 Rosa. Oh, you're lucky, man. Sit down. You're a lucky cop. You know that? Sit down.
Hey, John. John, hey.
I can't sit. You left you right now. You do understand to sit in your cop car, I have to put my feet in first? So can I turn around? Push back. How can I push back? Push back. I'm going to fall back on my arms. No, push back. You can I have to put my foot in. Yes, right? Thank you. That's all you have to do. You have to push me.
All right, but here's the point. All right, even if you think he wrongfully pulled you over, like, just stop being a fucking idiot and just deal with it later. You know what I'm saying?
Have you had to shove me into a car? You're not listening, though. You're not listening. Okay. I asked for your supervisor. It's the law for you to call your supervisor when I request. Okay, call him and we'll ask him. Put your leg in. We'll ask him. Put your leg in.
Call my supervisor, so call myself.
Okay.
Okay, what? Mario.
Okay, you weren't even out here. Okay.
No, I'm his mom.
I just want to talk to you.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay. So I'm driving by, I smell marijuana.
How do you smell marijuana?
Listen, Rich, I'm going to shoot ropes on you and give you an explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction. Yes!
I'm out in the country.
My explosion of satisfaction.
That cop looks like he'd be a demolition daddy.
Yeah, he does.
You're a smoker. You're a smoker.
He'd be a bear.
We
have barbecue out there.
Yes, that is a legendary fart. A very legendary fart. Intro Guy's ass will always be remembered for that fart.
My name is Stacy.
I need everybody back, please.
Why?
Okay, I need everybody back.
It's public. It's public.
I'm sorry?
It's a public place.
It's my scene right now. I need you to step back. Everybody.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Okay? You can get a lot further. Just.
Like, if it is actually because he just smelled weed, like, is it really that big of a fucking deal?
Exactly. Please, just look. This is something. It's a simple investigation. That's it. Nobody's listening. Nobody's listening. I need everybody.
Yeah, if that is true, this cop is ridiculous. But at the same time, look, if a cop was an asshole, pulled me over because they thought they smelled weed, I would like, all right, dude, you want to put me in the cop car? Whatever, I don't fucking care, and then I'll deal with you afterwards. You know what I mean?
To move back. I got a whole bunch of officers coming over here now. And they're gonna see all this crowd. Okay, I told him.
Oh my God, you may have smelled some marijuana. What are we gonna do? If that's actually what happened.
Okay, but y'all are acting irrational.
We are or you are?
Oh, no, y'all are.
No, you are.
He was getting a diaper bag, sir.
Just getting a car for boy getting a diaper
No,
bag for his
I smell marijuana.
Shut up, you're stupid.
You wanna talk?
Because you're stupid. You've been ignorant.
Calm yourself.
Okay, then you're smelling it over there.
I guess he just admitted, really? Who fucking cares, man? Pot and driving, I get. But if you're just, well, so what? Someone's smoking a blunt outside at a barbecue? Fuck off, dude. Get a life.
I don't really understand why the staff of this hospital can't get this through their skulls, but this guy just needs a doctor. He doesn't need a nurse, he just needs a nurse and not a doctor. So what's so hard about that to understand? I don't need a nurse, I need a doctor, so can I please get the nearest nurse?
Oh, okay. I thought the guy just fucked up his dialogue.
Oh, gee, is there a doctor available? It's not nothing hard I'm saying. I'm just asking, is there a doctor available? I don't get what's complicated about it.
Oh, dude, as a person who's been dealing with hospitals plenty, it's not how it works, champ.
Is there a nurse available? This is a hospital, right? Is there a nurse available? Can you show me one that's available? I'm not asking about nurse. I'm asking, the language I'm using is very precise, bro. It's not a complicated language. Is there a nurse available that I can speak with?
You're speaking loud enough for everybody to hear you, correct?
It must not, because no one said there was a nurse.
Okay, I'm not a nurse.
Okay. So is there a nurse? Yo, is there a nurse here? Is there a nurse here? Is there a nurse here? What? What do you mean it's not that? I kept saying if it's a nurse, man. I'm Marcus Garvey's grandson, man. Skabuki!
What did he say? Your real name is Richard Masucci. Get docs. Yo, it sounds like he's screaming, I want pussy.
Is there a nurse here? This woman act like she never seen me. This woman. Is there a nurse here, man?
Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed your...
Oh, I thought there was going to be more of that. Oh, Target. Yes, please. Don't look at me. I was on my lunch break.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you.
Oh, no.
As always, for tuning into Public Freakouts Unleashed. We have a truly horrifying experience.
Target is Walmart for people that feel they're too good to go to Walmart. It's exactly what it is.
For you today. Many of you are going to be very upset in the best way. First and foremost, I wanted to
that dude's hair is incredible.
Quickly address something. There seems to be a not insubstantial amount of you that believe that I am cutting the clips off when I show them, like cutting them off before they get.
For Target, what channel? What? All right. I'll bite. I'll bite. Yes. Sorry. You asked before, too. Channel Nets. This right here. Oh, I've seen this shit, dude. It's incredible. It's not something I'd stream, though. I like doing insane shit. But yeah, this is amazing. They remaster, like, old films and put them in color and stuff. I could see us doing maybe a stream, I should say, around this, but it's a different flavor. But right now, I'm stoned and want to do weird shit. You know what I'm saying? But is that amazing and badass? Hell yeah, I've watched a billion of those. But that would be like going from, like, totally different lane. Yeah, okay, thank you. I see you saying understandable.
Or stopping it before they show the ending. No.
And I'm feeling the vibe of this right now, too.
I'm showing you exactly what was recorded and posted verbatim. It's just that this isn't, this isn't a TV show. It's not Hollywood. These people, they're in the heat of the moment, and they start and stop recording these videos at very strange and often inopportune moments, which...
Or they're leaving out the part of the video that makes them look bad. That's part of it, too.
Sometimes leaves us hanging, which is precisely why I...
Listen, feel my ass.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Oh, that was just the closest thing I could hit on the board.
Created the reckoning. Subtle plug. So this guy is a substitute teacher, and much like many of my substitute teachers, he is getting relentlessly roasted by...
So he is Philip Burnell. Everything. He's a substitute teacher. He looks disgruntled. And he's getting roasted. I told you, that's Phil. Got yelled at work for doing my job. Racial bias sucks. What happened?
His class, who do not seem to really...
I always like knowing the whole perspective of everything. Because I treat everyone equally. You know what I'm saying? A human being is a human being to me. But do I feel there's systematic racism in the States? Absolutely. You could think both.
Take his ultimatum.
But that's why progressives hate me, though, because I'm not, like...
Too seriously.
Conservatives can't stand me. Progressives can't stand me. I'm just a man on the internet with a small penis.
We have 6 minutes left in the class. A moratorium on talking. Right now, I hear a peep out of anyone. I'm writing this entire class down. And after that, I'm calling the principal.
It's Phil. It's fucking Phil. Josh Jones, it is fucking Phil. I told you. What did I say? What did I say all the time? What does Phil act like in his streams? He was going to ban people because he thought someone's name was sodomize. Like, what? Dude, you know how many fucking risque names are in my chat? But this is Phil. This is Phil in an alternative world. Teacher sounds like... Yes, the teacher does sound like Chris Chan. Thoroughly tickled CEO. Sexy Coco, where is he at? Anus and shoulder specialist. Didn't like Phil threaten to ban you?
Got it?
What does moratorium mean?
Yes, moratorium?
Moratorium.
Nothing. Got it? Nothing.
My timbers are... My timbers...
This guy definitely fucks. 100%.
are shivered, I want to let you know.
Oh, thank you for that. Now that's key. In the last 5 minutes.
He anger fucks a fleshlight 100%. I almost feel like this is set up and that's a student. He looks like a dorky student.
We got 4 minutes. Y'all, this is freaking insane.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Ben Shapiro in an alt universe.
And Phil. Yes. Yes.
I'm in 12th grade. I'm 18. Stop. I'm 18. Oh my God, he's coming up to you. Dude.
Shut.
I don't believe this is a teacher. Bro, he looks just as young as the students. I don't believe that's a teacher. He did ban you? Like that, but even if this is an act, this is still Phil. Bro, he looks as young as the students. I'm not buying it. This is a prank they're playing.
Come on, man.
As much as I...
Yeah, I don't know if I believe it. Gotta be real with you.
I think that the police officer in this next video acted relatively unprofessionally, yes. It's also true that the people who were being trespassed from this store don't really seem to understand how that law...
That's a fake. I had a feeling. Dude, he looks like just the same age. Good actor, though. I like him. I want to hire him. Hey, Angry Mullah Kid, you want some work for a skit? Come talk to me.
Works because they seem like they believe that they need some kind of substantial reason to kick them
Oh, don't tell me that, because then I'll buy it, Andy.
out of their own store. If a business decides to trespass you from a store, you have to leave. It doesn't matter what...
Doesn't matter their reason, yeah. They could trust it. Oh, I don't like your poo shirt, Rich. You're out of here. Damn it.
What you did or didn't do, they don't need to give you a reason. The way that it works...
Tuned a drum during a break. A coworker assumed it belonged to someone else and yelled at me for tuning another person's drum without permission. So could it have just been they were just making assumptions and were an asshole? Was there a trend where they target you? I'm just trying to be objective and asking questions. And I do that with everything. You know? Angry Mullah Kid, come apply as Jay's replacement. There you go. Josh Jones, thank you.
If they trespass you from the building, you have to leave their property, just like if it was someone's house.
But this is private property. This is private property where I just made.
I always try my damnedest to be as objective as possible because a lot of people don't, and I think that's a major problem.
Oh, but she was already here, and I asked her to leave. And I've made previous purchases. Not welcome in the store. Previous purchases.
Listen, you're going to end up in jail. Both of y'all in a minute. You
Oh,
gotta leave.
sir, are you telling me I'm going to jail because I'm a paying customer
No,
and I'm
because you're
being
criminal trespassing. I'm asking both
How
of
am
y'all to leave.
I? Oh wait, how am I a criminal?
It is what it is, man. They say you're trespassing. They cannot, you know.
Trespassing. Please tell me.
I've asked you to leave.
That's not saying that I'm criminal and I'm
That's not saying anything.
That's not saying
But
that.
I asked you to leave. You did, and I said I was going to.
I'd be interested in the reason why she was asked to leave, though. Oh, they've made comments about that changes things. So, yeah. Yeah.
I said I was going to.
So, because you said I'm a criminal trespassing
manager, and I asked her to leave. She's not welcome in our store.
And why did you ask her?
You don't even have no reasonable explanation.
Oh, wait.
Not welcome
You don't-
in the store.
you don't have any reasonable
It is
explanation.
because of the way. It is because
What's
of
the reasonable explanation of why I have to leave?
Let her talk. You're not letting the employee talk.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, I don't like the way your asshole looks. You're banned from the top bunk.
And I guess if I go in the top bunk, I'm trespassing.
You need to back up. She's asked to leave. She's been asked to leave.
What is you about to do?
I'm telling you, I'm fixing to put cuffs on you and escort you out.
Okay, sir, you put cuffs on my daughter?
Yes. You're going to go to jail too.
Oh,
You put hands on me.
What did I do, sir?
You're asked to leave.
No,
You've been
no,
asked
sir.
to leave.
If I'm a paying customer.
You've been asked to leave.
If
It
I'm a
doesn't
paying
matter if you're a paying
customer.
customer.
Well, I need a refund then.
It doesn't matter.
I need a refund, sir. I need a refund. I need a refund. I am refund. I have to give you a refund. No, sir. We don't step outside if we paid money.
It doesn't matter. You don't know the law. I'm telling you.
Oh,
you
no,
gotta
sir.
leave.
I know the law.
No,
She
you
just
don't.
told me I
Let
had
me
to.
tell
You know that you're not a police officer. Look, man. The same with if someone told me that, look, you're trespassing here. All right, I'm out.
Tell you something. You're fixing. Okay, you know what? Turn around. Put your hands on your back.
Oh no!
Well, I wish, hope everything works out for you, Josh Jones. Wish you the best.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What is the law?
Yeah, they must have some banging smoothies, man, if you're willing to fight for them.
What is the law?
I'm willing to sacrifice my freedom for these delicious smoothies. Just leave, Jesus Christ.
Tell me. Tell us. State it right now. State it right now. State it right now.
Even if you genuinely think you're in the right, file something with corporate then at that point. It's not worth getting arrested over, man.
Sir, you paid it right now. You about to tase my mama because she's not leaving the store.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I swear to God, you better not tase my mama.
What is the law? Then I need to leave.
You better not tase my mama. You better not tase my mama.
Do not.
The guy recording this next video is a customer who's just trying to get his items and leave, but the woman who was supposed to be manning his cash register decides to start an argument with the security guard instead over the mat that she believes is supposed to be placed for her. Unfortunately, this is not Fortnite, ma'am.
Man to have a leg, okay? And I don't talk to you. You always jump conversation.
So on the internet, it said the product was robust. Bought SF5 on sale, and the product description said the game was robust. I laughed. Did you see that DSP described getting a deli sandwich? I'd like a sandwich with the finest materials. Philip, finest materials, Vernell.
With me. I don't know what's your problem. I talk to that guy. All the time, you always have problems with me. I talk to him. I never talk to you. Even I talk to Alina. She always jump conversation on me. No, she need to calm down. I talk to security, Alina. She jumped the conversation again. I told him, I said, everywhere.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, yeah, trolls, like trolling when it was out of control, because I was feeding the trolls back in like 2015 to 2018. It was pretty bad, but I would deal with what I deal with here any day of the week over working in retail again. Yeah, unhappy employees. Philip Brunel is a connoisseur of robustness.
My explosion of satisfaction.
All right, yeah, let's watch some Phil. I'm getting bored of these. Who should I check out? Aquatail usually is pretty up to date on the newest Philip Brunel fapping gaffes. I don't really care about the podcast. Anything else? No. Yeah. The pot. What are with these? I can't say what happens because we've seen that. Addressing the escort. Yo, let's watch some classic snorting, because he's been doing this for a while. Snorting. Oh, it doesn't let you do the... Well, we've already seen that. That's a long-ass video.
This is how to play the game.
Eventually, yes, Terrence. Yeah, that was so stupid to get rid of it. That was like one of my favorite features. A lot of times they change features and it's like, Like, let's keep it real. I bitched in the beginning too. Do you really care that you don't see the dislikes anymore? I don't. However, when you're looking up a tutorial and you want to see if it's fake or not, then I miss them. I miss them there. So, I take half a step back with that.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh my god. Sound good?
And honestly, now I'm going to tell you guys the truth, okay? Being completely honest with all of you, it's not just one thing, it's two things. One thing is very personal. It's regarding my health, and I'm not going to even tell you the details about it, because honestly, someone's health is their own business. unless there's a reason to publicly come out and talk about it. I'm not going to talk about that portion of it at this point. Maybe in the future I will bring it up, but
What? Dude, it's exactly what he's saying now.
I've been having health problems. I've actually, see, this is the thing. You guys don't even know. I have health problems. I've had chronic health problems my whole life that I never told you about. And it's not the back injury, it's other stuff. And I don't let it affect me, even though I have chronic health problems that I have. I don't tell you about them, and I don't let...
So I just noticed Discord added soundboard audio clips. I was just wondering if there are audio files you uploaded where I can get some of the DSP sounds. Would love... I have a better way I could do that, Joe.
them try to hinder what I do here on stream.
Are you on Twitter? Hit me up there.
Or whatever.
Dude, it's the same thing he's saying now.
But I've been having a few complications that have been negatively affecting me. Let's put it that way. To the point where long term, could it affect me really badly? Yes. Not yet, but long term it could. And I am worried about that, and that's always going to be something. Health is something we all worry about all the time, right? So I'm not going to go into detail, but FYI, that's one of the things that's been affecting me. And yes, eventually it could really negatively affect me, all right? But the other thing that's been happening at the same time is that, let's see how I begin here, all right?
It's the same shit. It's the same fucking shit. Why is this so low? It must be, if it's low for me, it must be low for you.
Just listen to the whole story. Don't assume and jump off or at any point. Listen to the whole story. Here's the whole story.
Yeah, Mobile Decay, it's not... He's such an abnormal streamer.
When I started, way back when I started doing YouTube for a job back in...
Fuck birds.
He got my nipples up in the tissy. Fuck you and your mother.
In 2011, okay?
I'm more about looking forward than looking back.
Uh-huh. Sure you are.
I knew that this was going to be something different, something weird. It's not like having a normal job, a 9-to-5 job. It's not like it's easy to keep track of all your finances and everything, right? It's going to be very difficult. I'm going to have to keep an expense, a running budget. You know, here's all the expenses I spent on the business that maybe I can, you know, do a write-off on my taxes. Here's my money. Do I want to keep a separate bank account? Very, very complicated to do what I do.
Yeah, he kind of looks like Billy Ray Cyrus here. That was a good... I'm spamming the applause even more than usual.
Wow.
All right, it is. And every year, it's a nightmare to try to figure out at that one time of the year when I have to figure out, gee, what do I owe taxes on this?
Yeah,
do I
Phil's
owe
looking
that?
forward.
Do I get a refund this year? Do I roll it over? How many expenses can I write off? And so, when I started way back when making money doing YouTube full-time, I got a tax attorney to be my full-time tax attorney. Now, I didn't just get any old tax attorney.
I did research.
All right, I did research. This is back when I lived in Connecticut, back in around, I'd say, was it? I'm trying to remember if it was 2011. I don't remember the first year that I actually did this. Okay. So, I did research. I found a guy in Connecticut, 30 years experience, actually taught accounting and finance at universities before, okay, and had these awards and degrees, and it wasn't his full-time job to do it 100% of the time, but it was one of his sources of income that during a year he had clients who he would do their taxes for them. And
God, he over-explains he has awards, Phil? Did he win an Oscar for doing fucking taxes? And the man who crunches numbers the best is Philip Purnell's tax attorney. Christ, he over-explains and over-explains everything.
When I lived in Connecticut, you know, from 2011 to 2014 when I was doing this as a full-time job, my taxes were done through him. And every year what I would do is I put together this spreadsheet of all my expenses and send all the information to him. And he basically...
Phil, spread on your sheets.
Put it together so that it would be easy. All right, an easy system, no problems, nothing, you know. Every year I just sent him the information. He has a couple questions. Boom, we file, we're done. All right. And I pay a shit ton of taxes. Now, one of the major reasons why I wanted to get out of Connecticut is because Connecticut has what's called a state personal income tax, meaning
Yeah, so is New York.
Whatever you earn in the state of Connecticut, the state takes income away from you every year as a tax. So does the federal government. Now, the state doesn't take nearly as much as the federal government, okay? But they take a decent chunk. And I was like, man, I could literally leave the state of Connecticut and move anywhere that doesn't have a state income tax, or I could move to a state that has a much lower income tax and pay less taxes.
Well, all right, I'm going to disagree with Snorper now. I don't really give him any flack for wanting to do that. That's kind of silly, in my opinion. Know what I mean?
And what would be the loss? You know, I work from home. I live stream, right? So, you know, what's the big deal if I were to move out of Connecticut and go somewhere else and do this? I'd be basically just making more money doing it because I don't have to pay all these exorbitant taxes that I'm paying in Connecticut. So at the time, all right, I did some research on what states did not have personal income tax. I started looking for houses. You all remember this. If you're longtime viewers, you remember this. It was like 2013 and then 2014, I actually started house hunting. And at that time, I was in constant communication with my tax attorney saying, gee, you know, what would happen if I were to move, say, to Washington or to Texas or to one of these states that doesn't have a personal income tax? He said, basically, that was it. You just don't pay personal income tax. You just pay the federal. You're good to go. I was like, wow, that's great. You know, that would be really exceptional. And so as things progressed, right, things progressed more and more. Eventually I came out here.
You made out with your tax attorney. As things progressed, he grabbed my ass and I just couldn't resist myself.
Here in April of 2014 to Seattle area, Washington. I saw several homes while I was out here with my then girlfriend. And we decided on this house. We thought this house was the perfect fit for us. And before I ever took one single step towards buying this house, okay, I up front asked my tax attorney 2 important questions. I said, number 1, are there any other taxes that I'm going to have to pay if I move to the state of Washington outside of the federal income tax? That's number 1. He said, no, it's just the personal federal income tax you'll have to pay. Number 2, I asked him, in writing, I still have the fucking email. I said, since I'm moving to Washington State, doesn't it make sense that I should get a tax attorney out here who basically has more knowledge of the state laws and stuff like that? To, you know, they'll be more knowledgeable about that. So basically, I'm going to say goodbye to you. You know, after this year of taxes, once I move to Washington in the summer, you know, I'm going to basically not need your services anymore. That makes sense, right? And he came back to me and said,
oh no, I'm still able to handle all of your tax concerns. No problem whatsoever. You'll still be fine. Don't worry about it. I can take care of it. You know, I'll do the research. I'm well versed.
Well, I don't know. I'm torn on this. It's a Gundam that brought it up too. I mean, if he's a tax attorney, he should know the laws of each state. Would I probably get a tax attorney in the state I move to more so for convenience? Yes. But I don't think it's a real big derp. I don't know. Things progressed. We made love and we found new feelings about each other. And then they explored each other's homes. Yeah. Jasper is his tax attorney, and if he gets audited, he sprays him with water.
And we'll take care of all your... I'll still take care of your taxes for you, no matter what. Okay?
Yeah, I would change too, Phil Collins. But I don't know.
Okay, right? I'm not the professional here. He is. This is his job. He's a tax attorney. I'm not even exaggerating, guys. I've paid this guy ridiculous amounts of money. I mean, one year I think
According to Phil, he's award-winning. I love how he adds that in. You know why he adds that in? Because, like, guys, he's won awards. That's why I trusted him.
paid him, I'm not exaggerating, $1,500 to do my taxes, okay? That was the year that it was the most convoluted. I had, like, the most income streams, and I had all this shit going on, and it was a lot of extra work, and he had to get it together, all right? I paid this guy a ridiculous amount of money to do my taxes. Now, you may not realize this, all tax attorneys cost about that much, all right? The only other alternative is to do your taxes yourself, which I never would have done right. I would have fucked them up. I wouldn't have done the right write-offs and stuff. Or you could go to like a place like Jackson Hewitt or H&R Block, and they charge around like $500. But again, they're not full-time tax attorneys like this guy is, okay? So.
They miss a bunch of shit, too.
So, that's what happened. I moved across the country to Washington State as of...
Should not be fucking with an H&R Block, especially if you do this shit. Listen, my ass is award-winning. Congratulations.
Of what was that? I think it was July 2014. I was told, don't worry about state income taxes anymore. You don't, obviously you're not going to owe Connecticut. You don't live there anymore, right?
I'm bored of Phil. Let's just shoot the shit. We're at the tail end of the stream anyway. I'm bored of Phil. Him over-explaining everything. Yeah, Phil, I generally agree. It's not a big deal you kept the same tax attorney, but you should have found one that was local to you. Would have been more familiar with the laws. Yeah. Like, he explains, like, he could, every single video I've seen of Phil that's like 30 minutes of him explaining, he could have easily got the point across in at most 5 minutes. At most 5 minutes. Alright, stare at the bird. I gotta piss again. I'll relax my anus.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin.
Oh man. So yeah, 1 o'clock is a good time to end. Kind of glad that we didn't hit that goal, because I would have been like, oh shit. I guess I'm staying up until 3. I'm glad I'm not. I'm swallowing hot dogs. No, I just actually, MDA just took a shit on the floor and just left it there. I'm like, you know what? That actually looks pretty good. We are at 639.68. So, but dude, the support's incredible. You know, one thing I've noticed is I get a lot more StreamLabs now with the voice to chat, I guess, which is cool. I like it because I like the audio, because I think it kind of adds an extra dimension, especially some of the funny shit that people say. And I think it's incentivizing people because they get their chat featured to use it, and it's really cool. Yeah, I can't believe he fucking did it. Well, that... It was like I sent him the money, and I think it sunk in after I sent him the money. He was like, oh, fuck, I got to be up until 6 a.m. Yes, you got...
Congratulations.
You took Wes's money. You have to stay up till 6 a.m. I'm going to bed. There is no fucking way I'm doing that. I got to drive my kids into school, and I have to be up at like 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, I'll change the voice and see if there's like a different, cooler voice too. I kind of like the woman's voice. Yeah, 500. But yeah, and I said it to him right away too. I'm like, good luck, man. That is for you. You deserve it. You get it now. Actually, I think he had to do something crazy on stream. I owe him something else, so I gotta send that to him as well. Yeah, yeah.
Fuck you and your mother.
Oh, you don't have to pay me for the fucking Street Fighter song. God damn it. You don't have to pay me. You go to the... Is it in here, though? Where the fuck did I put it? Yes, here you go. That's Street Fighter Phil. And there is no audio. Why the fuck is there no audio?
My explosion of satisfaction.
I hope you can change me to Phil's voice. Please call a construction company to renovate my Harry meat
Please call a construction company to renovate my Harry meat tunnel. Don't forget to DM me, buddy. Okay. DM me and remind me of what you want.
Breasts. 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 Boom. 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 Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
I agree, Nervous Wreck. Why the fuck haven't I done that yet?
Try to relax your anus.
Yes, I can, Quasi. I can play that. Okay, Jostle, I got you. I gotta get a Deadpool mask, Justin. And there you go.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I think I have a better mix of this stuff. I had the snare drum hits harder in a better mix. Rich the Alchemist, I take that as a compliment. Thank you. Got another thing I'll play you that I put MF Doom and West Side Gun on it. I'll play it after this. Actually, what I should do, I'll play the version with it'll make more sense. No. Where is it? Keep it thorough. There it is.
Oh, y'all niggas killers now. Oh, catch you coming out your fucking crib, nigga. Yeah, catch a fucking bullet, nigga.
And out of the snare here.
Hey, yo, I break bread, ribs, $100 bills. Pill on the Cotties and over 4 wheels. Write a book full of medicine and generate meals. Tour the album, only for more sales. We used to catch those on the block with krills. Now it's paid shows, promoters post up bills. Sign deals only if the math is real. If we can't match numbers, then you can't have the head nigga in charge of shit. Live nigga rhymes artists, pardon. P-Dub shines regardless, remorseless. Haunt niggas like poltergeist. My advice for a get like that is think twice before you move on it. Put jewels on it, who want it? Loose niggas make the news when we start forming. Snatch stripes off a niggas' uniforms often. Doing the bad shit though, your way out your jurisdiction. Why niggas bullshit on the grill? I don't fuck around, Dunny. It's most real, I keep it thorough, nigga. Yo, let me back up for him, let me back up, yo. Why niggas bullshit on the grill? I don't fuck around, Dunny, it's most real. I gave birth to your whole style and feel. How do it feel to hold my dick in public? Cock blower,
is it really
duplicate rap cloner. It's me and you do it live on stage for Dolo. I smack niggas like you, smash niggas by the tools, grab niggas by the throat, show and prove. Rhymes cocky, crazy ill, mad rowdy. Did a buck off of my shit and rapped your Audi. Temperamental, I snap quick, very touchy. And yo, my attitude is all fucked up and real shitty. I rap like no one out there can fuck with me. You feel different, niggas see me. I throw a TV at you crazy. Bitches say P, you crazy. A pain in the ass, nah, but fuck you, pay me. I'm no shorty, nigga, I stop your glory. I'm a third street nigga for real. You just applaud me, avoid P, man. Take your baby mom's advice. I'm nothing sweet, here with the guns. You pay the price when you see me in the street, soldier. Salute me, you just a groupie. Oh, you gangster, you shoot me. Who gives a fuck, really? I miss my nigga twin, kill me. So I could join the rest of my force up in the heavens. You rap niggas make me laugh, that crazy ass. And I don't give a fuck what you sold. That shit is trash. Bang this, cause I guarantee that you bought it. Heavy airplay all day with no chorus. I keep it thorough, nigga.
Yeah, see, that's more like early 2000s, late 90s. Then there's shit like this where oh, can I even play that sample? That's like from a Japanese artist, and they're like on a fucking rampage with that. I don't even know if I can. I ain't even go near that. Ah, shit. And then there's Flipped It Up. That was my old channel. This one actually, this one kind of, I don't like that one that much. That one sucks.
We all know the atomic bomb is very dangerous. If it may be used
This is more like Griselda.
against us, we must get ready for it, just as we are ready for many other dangers that are around us all the time. First, you'll have
Damn, emulate mobile Switch games live. I'll have Shigeru Miyamoto fisting me himself.
to know what happens when an atomic bomb explodes.
1, 1, 2,
You'll know when it comes. You are not ready, did not know what to do. It could hurt you in different ways. It could knock you down hard.
Keep your mind on your mask, kid. Horror form a classic, it's drastic. Villain hydrochloric acid, splashed it. Pull a knob, reached and blasted. Pow! Pinstripes on a basket. New York style, wow. Cheddar grab easy. It's only entertainment though, when thought out completely. Sad demeanor could get him the drop and bag cleaner. Master scheme.
That was crazy. Sorry to cut it off. That was crazy with Doom. Good to see you too. I'm terrible at saying names.
Expert in that arena, puffin'.
Because they didn't announce his death until like a couple months after he passed, right?
Pasadena, he read the grass was greener. Black Beamer, IH, gyrate. Rubbing shoulders with pigs who don't fly straight. Just ate, causing indigestion. Will soon regurgitate into profits, no question. Nosy agents sniffing around.
No, I don't have that on the Pescator. It's actually a good idea, though, the sound horn.
Attention, you could take that to the bank. Thanks, don't mention. Pleasure's all mine. I ain't mad at y'all. Clear advantage like playing paddleball on Adderall. Be great, that is all. Aight, one more rhyme. Self-snitching rappers who lines is pure pork rhymes.
Hey, yo, it's after midnight, back in Midnight Studios. Fucking around, got my...
The toughest thing with these is, well, I mean, it's a creative process to even sample. And you probably don't know. I didn't even realize this until after I made it. There was another, I think it was Madlib, who used the same sample. And everyone's like, oh, you're just ripping off a Madlib beat. And I'm like, what are you talking about? But, when, like, a lot of times when a good rapper raps, like, they're not gonna rap exactly on the, like the metronome, like that's corny shit. So they kind of just go to their own rhythm. So to beat map vocals sometimes is, you got to kind of like just do your own thing and just chop it up to make it sound natural. I'm sure it's in the comments. I'll show you the song where I didn't realize it until afterwards, used the same sample. I still think it has a different flavor, but I'll let you be the judge. Oh, wow, it's 1 o'clock. I don't care. I'm not going yet.
She gon' ice nice. Price on your baby mama had no lice Christ. Chop T on the Gucci knit. Out the cabana shooting 2 Uzis on some movie shit. Who we hit? Work tilapia. You ever had butterflies until we're locked up? My nigga back the whole Ramadan. He fucked the mosque up. 30 days worthy praise. Went to sleep late, got an early grave. Only met my plug twice, but I get them shits every time. Met Gala, I rock a heavy shine. Mine's gon' collect the Hebrews. He on the cat reading Hebrews. I'm in my cell eating seafood. Big Gate tryna Hermes dishes. Pistol whip the nigga, left his whole head twisted.
I know
Bitch, the fun is great, life is great. If they kick down the door, hit the fire escape. Wait, you done heard dope before.
Yeah, like West Side Gun. He's not sticking to a fucking timing.
Got me a new man.
Yeah, that was fun as fuck to make. I gotta make music again, man. Not even just for, I just love making. I want to see, I forgot. Rest in peace, MF Doom. Which, yeah, rest in peace. Someone says it here, and I want to have you guys hear it and get other opinions. Like, I love everyone's showing love. I love that. That's crazy. God damn it. Freddie Gibbs, Thuggin'. Yep. Because it's the same fucking sample. However, this is the sample that Madlib.
Nigga ain't running no more.
Show it to you. I love Madlib, so this isn't me bitching, by the way.
Parental guidance suggested.
Yeah. You'll hear it. You'll hear it.
Niggas be come be like, yo,
but it's different.
You a real nigga, dog. Real nigga. Real nigga. I be like, shit.
Love Freddie Gibbs.
Respect, nigga. Respect. These fake niggas and lower the bar. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be like, Fred, you ain't never lied. Fuck the rap shit, my gangster been solidified. Still do my business on the side. Bitch, if you police then pay me, no, never mind. I was thug. Black and red laces in my number threes. Take a pull up off the wood and let that motherfucker breathe. Sit outside of bust the crib and let that motherfucker leave. Walk his ass.
But in my opinion, before I get a fucking claim, what am I out of my mind? Same sample, different energy. I take it as a compliment too, as a person who loves Madlib, that we kind of had the same brainwaves. You know what I mean? The last beat was better. His whose? Freddie Gibbs or mine? If you think Freddie Gibbs is, it's all good. Madlib is a legend. So. Yeah, I love producing, man. Oh, well, thank you, Terrence. But Mad Villain is fucking crazy, dude. Freddie Gibbs is on point. I love thuggin', don't get me wrong. But I didn't know it until after I, like, oh, man, you used the same sample as thuggin'. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I looked it up, and I'm like, yeah, I definitely did. I was like, I definitely did. Yeah, listen, man, when my daughter's out of the one thing we're working on, actually, you guys got to remind me, we are now finally really getting the merch shit on the way. The last hurdle we have with that is like working out tax shit with different countries. So who is that? Any gotta stop review thirsting USA. I'm going to bed. Have a wonderful evening. The support tonight was still crazy. I genuinely appreciate it. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Probably. Don't want to guarantee it, though. Have a good night.